Hello! Hello everybody, welcome into Final Fantasy XIV, finally. Hello Cerulean and everyone else, and thank you for the host as well, Cerulean. Let's shout Cerulean out, you were doing some sort of stream. Persona 3 Fess! But yeah, we are playing Final Fantasy XIV now, for the first time, on over here, but for the first time in a long time. Now, I don't know exactly how long. The thing is that the account I'm playing on right now is indeed from 2013. That's the last time it's been subscribed. But I did play more of the game. I was like level, I don't even remember, 60 something. Anyways, I remember doing like some Dragoon stuff north of Limsa or something like that last time I was playing. But that's been several years ago as well. But for some reason I just can't remember what that account is or what. Like, I don't have that many email accounts. It should be tied to one email account. But I don't know which one, why I don't remember it. I don't know. But anyways, I figured, well, why not just play this since I have a character here who starts off at basically the start. So Tsuse here is my Mikote character here, who I created because in Final Fantasy XI I played a Mithra with the same name. So so this character was created as the first character I had when I started playing Final Fantasy XIV. And I didn't do much with this one, as we can see from here. I guess here. I got like a little bit of conjurer. I did some botany, and that's about it for this character. So I didn't really do much with this one. I have another character here on the server as well, which I don't remember if they've got anything else going on either. But they are not the they are not the one that I've been playing as afterwards, because yeah, this particular account has not been subscribed since 2013 that I checked. But yeah, so since the character has last been played before A Realm Reborn, I logged in and I was here in Gridania, and I guess I need to talk to this Bertinant person here to start like a tutorial, because even though this character has done like quests and everything that was before Realm Reborn, so it's all been kind of wiped out. There's no quests here, complete or incomplete. In terms of like pre-Realm Reborn stuff, I mean, I have in my inventory, I have some gathering stuff that I got, which probably is nothing special. I also have a belt, which apparently were removed in 6.0. But I have this tattoo over here. This one, which Sin tells me is on characters that were created before Realm Reborn was made. So characters that were created during 1.0. And oh yeah, and another thing I have also is I have an onion helm, which apparently is nowadays unobtainable. This is like an in-game item you got from the collector's edition of Final Fantasy XIV. A very fashionable hat. But yeah, I logged in to just kind of look at some of the settings and change them and look at them and stuff. So I haven't done anything really beyond that. So I guess we gotta just start getting going. There's I noticed that there's 11 letters that I have from a delivery Moogle. I don't know what those are. We're gonna find out. But I'll probably preview them without you, just because I don't know if there's gonna be anything personal in there from the olden times. Hello, accepting quests. Was you've initiated a quest? Yes, yes, yes. Quests, I know how to quest. Thank you. Coming to Gridania. To be recognized as an adventurer in the city-state of Gridania, you must first register yourself with Adventurers Guild. That's definitely something I did back in the day. Fine. Another green adventurer, I presume. I thought as much. We cannot allow strangers to wander Gridania unchecked and untested. Before you rush off and begin pestering every second citizen for work, I suggest you make yourself known at the Carline Canopy. That's the headquarters of the local Adventurers Guild, in case you were wondering. The Carline Canopy is the building you see behind me. Speak to Mother Mion within, and she will take you in hand. Quest accepted. You've begun a quest. Use a duty list to help you complete your task. Thanks. Duty list. Upon a duty list. Maximum 5 quests. Okay. Yes. Alright. Thank you. Clicking on the title of journal. Yes. Okay. Thank you. So I started in Gridania here. But then, with the character that I actually played a lot more, I started in Limsa, and I would have, I quite liked that. I kind of preferred it over Gridania, to be honest, but here we are. Redeem these codes for some rewards. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. Ah, give a man a bloody fright sneaking up on me like that. Newly come to Gridania, are you? Then I suggest you continue on your merry way to the Carline Canopy just behind me. Mother Mion will want a word with you. Okay. What if I don't? Halt! Unregistered outsiders are not permitted beyond this point. If you wish to remain in our city, you must obey our rules and proceed to Carline Canopy at once. Fine. This game sucks. I'm going to go over here. Well, that works. Collecting rewards. Complete a quest by right-clicking the NPC with a check mark. Yes, why am I reading how to complete it? Thank you. Hello. Well, what have we here? A wide-eyed and wandering young adventurer come to put your name down at the guild, I assume? Welcome to Mion's. My name... Oh, well, welcome. Mion's my name, and Mother Mion, as most call me, and the Carline Canopy is my place. As the head of the Adventurers Guild in Gridania, I have the honor of providing guidance to the fledgling heroes who pass through our gates. No matter your ambitions, the guild is here to help you attain them. In return, we expect you to fulfill your duties as an adventurer by assisting the people of Gridania. A fine deal, wouldn't you agree? To an outsider's eyes, all may seem well with our nation, but naught could be further from the truth. The people live in a state of constant apprehension. The Ixal and various gangs of common bandits provide an unending supply of trouble compounded by the ever-present threat of the Garlean Empire to the north, and that is to say nothing of the calamity. Even now the wounds have barely begun to heal. Ah, but I speak of it as if you were there. I was. Forgive me. 5 years passed. Eorzea was well nigh laid to waste when a dread worm emerged from within the lesser moon Dalamud and rained fire upon the realm. It is this which people call the calamity. Scarcely a square mile of the Twelveswood was spared the devastation, yet despite the forest's extensive wounds, not a soul among us can recall precisely how it all happened. I am well aware of how improbable that must sound to an outsider. It is improbable, but it's also true. For reasons we can ill explain, the facts surrounding the calamity are shrouded in mystery. There are as many versions of events as there are people willing to recount them. Yet, amidst the hazy recollections and conflicting accounts, all agree on one thing, that Eorzea was saved from certain doom by a band of valiant adventurers. Whatever else we've misremembered, none of us have forgotten the heroes who risked life and limb for the sake of the realm. And yet, whenever we try to say their names, the words die upon our lips. And whenever we try to call their faces to mind, we see naught but silhouettes amidst a blinding glare. Thus have these adventurers come to be known as the Warriors of Light. Pray, do not feel daunted by the deeds of legends. We do not ask that you become another Warrior of Light, only that you do what you can to assist the people of Gridania. Great or small, every contribution counts. I trust you will play your part. All that's left then is to conclude the business of registration. Here's a quill, scroll your name right there. Oh, and I would appreciate it if you used your real name. There is a special place in the 7th Hell for those who use amusing aliases. Susie Adal, And you're quite sure that isn't an amusing alias? Very well. From this moment forward, you are registered adventurer of Gridania, nation blessed of the elements and the bounty of the Twelveswood. The guild expects great things from you. Look at what just arrived. Another goddamned adventurer. Don't you start with that. Adventurers are the very salve that Gridania needs. The Elder Seed Seer herself bade us welcome them with open arms. Do you mean to disregard her will? Of course not. Lest you forget, it is my sworn duty to uphold the peace. Am I to blame if outsiders bring mistrust upon themselves? You, adventurer, mind that you do not cause any trouble here, or I shall personally cast you out of this realm and into the 7th Hell. Pay that outburst no mind. He meant only to counsel you. Suspicious characters have been prowling the Twelveswood of late, you see, and the Wood Whalers feel they cannot afford to take any chances. As is often the way with folk who live in isolation, Gridanians are wont to mistrust things they do not well know, your good self included. Fear not, however. Given a catalogue of exemplary deeds, and no more than a handful of years, the locals will surely warm to you. On behalf of my fellow citizens, I welcome you to Gridania. May you come to consider our nation as your own in time. Okay. Now then, you may depend on old Mother Mion to teach you a few things that every adventurer should know. Do I have to? This concludes the introductory game tutorial. You've taken the first steps as an adventurer in the city of Gridania. Listen well to the wisdom of Mother Mion, then go forth and discover, the incredible adventures that await you. Main scenario quests. Important quests used to tell the story of Eorzea and the people are called main scenario quests. Quest using new duties or features. Okay. Bye. Alright, well, let's hear this close to home. Mion, proprietress of the Carling Canopy, wants you to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. Okay. Let us begin at the beginning, shall we? Now that you are a formal member of the Adventurers Guild, we must be sure you have a firm grasp of the fundamentals of adventuring. To that end, I have 3 tasks I wish you to perform. Your first task is to visit the Aetheryte. This massive crystal stands in the middle of the Aetheryte Plaza, not far from the Carline Canopy. As a device that enables instantaneous transportation, the Aetheryte plays a key role in the life of the ever-wandering adventurer. Once you have located the crystal, all you need to do is touch its surface. A member of the Wood Whalers will be present to offer further instruction. For your second task, you are to visit the Conjurers Guild. There is no better place to learn the arts of conjuring. Speak with Medell, and she will explain the benefits of joining the guild. For your third and final task, I would have you visit the markets at the heart of Old Gridania's commercial district. There you shall find weapons, armor, and all the various items that an adventurer might need on her travels. There is, however, more to the markets than buying and selling goods. Speak with Parsimon-Tret and listen well to his counsel. The master merchant can be uncooperative at times, so be sure to offer him one of my famous eel pies. Like so many men, he is much more charitable when his stomach is full. Here, I made a batch not long ago. You have your tasks, Susie. May Nofika guide your path. Ah, and one more thing. Should you happen to come across any citizens in need, don't be afraid to proffer a helping hand. I am certain they will be pleased to meet an adventurer in whom they can confide their woes. Granted, the work they offer is unlikely to be realm-shattering importance, but prove your worth and build a reputation, and in time folk will be more inclined to entrust you with matters of the moment. I also suggest that you lend an ear to the smith here in the canopy. The smiths are trusted representatives of the Adventurers Guild and are an invaluable source of advice for neophyte heroes seeking to attain greatness. Okay. Quest accepted. Main menu. Yes. Character under character. Yes. Customizing. Yes. There's a lot of customization options. Game progress is saved automatically. It is. Yes, it is an MMO. It is strongly recommended that you end each playing session by selecting log out or exit game from the system menu. Yeah. Sanctuaries. A crescent moon icon will appear to the right of your experience bar whenever you enter a sanctuary. While in this special area you will accrue a breasted bonus. The bonus will continue to grow even if you are offline. I don't have any. I've been offline for 9 years. Where's my rested bonus? All experience earned through battle, crafting, and gathering while under the benefit of the rested bonus will be increased by 50%. Yes. Inns and cities. Maximize. Log out. Yes. Thank you. Map. Map. Okay. Hey, there's some people here as well. The people of the Twelveswood are always looking for those willing to assist them. Unfortunately, you still look a tad green to be of any real help. Now, if Mother Meow were to vouch for you, that would be a different story. Ah, I'm a noob. Welcome, traveler. There's a Gridania's humble inn, the Roost. I'm terribly sorry, but I cannot provide you a room without Mother Meow's express permission. Okay. Fine. Greetings. I'm one of the smiths, a stoker of fires and forger of futures. As a dedicated member of the Adventurers Guild, I have been entrusted with the task of providing assistance to new adventurers. I see you have but recently taken up the adventurer's mantle. The possibilities stretching out before you must be positively daunting. In the Adventurers Guild, we see new adventurers as fledgling heroes. You are our champions of tomorrow, our nascent stars of limitless potential. My fellow smiths and I are here to provide you with guidance, but the guild also enlists a cadre of veteran adventurers who will be happy to share with you their accumulated wisdom. You can recognize these helpful men and women by their title of mentor. Mentors stand ready to advise you on any aspect of entering. They have hundreds of quests under their belts and will likely have a solution for whatever dilemma might be causing you trouble. A mentor may even offer to accompany you on your adventures. I highly recommend that you take advantage of a mentor's aid to enrich your experience in Eorzea. Pray do not hesitate to ask me if you would like to know more. The new adventurer status is applied to all players who have recently begun their adventures in Eorzea. Amongst Eorzea's thriving population, there are seasoned players known as mentors who have taken it upon themselves to assist these new adventurers. When a new adventurer and mentor form a party, they both receive a bonus to experience point earned. Upon invitation by a mentor, new adventurers also gain access to the Novice Network, an exclusive chat channel where they can consult with mentors and share their experiences with other beginning players. Okay, yeah, thanks. Gotta get your jumps in. So is this Moogle gonna give me my letters? No. I need specifically a male Moogle for this. Where's what's a male Moogle? Don't see one. I'm looking at a Moogle icon. I might need to... Oh. Deliver a Moogle. So it's... Yeah, over there. By the amphitheater. I think I remember where that is, sort of. Well, we do need to attune to this thing. Hello? A good adventurer is hard to find. Bernadette is searching for adventurers eager to prove their mettle. Newly come to Gridania, are you? In search of fame and fortune, perhaps? If you have confidence in your abilities, I urge you to speak with Chancellor of the Guard's Quiver. You can find him standing vigil before the Archers Guild. The creatures of the Quells would have been behaving most unnaturally of late, and it has fallen to the Guard's Quiver to pacify them. Alas, they are sorely undermanned. For this reason, they seek able adventurers to supplement their ranks. I'm certain that your offer of aid would be well received. Okay. Touchy the thing. You're tuned to the Aetheryte. Greetings, adventurer. I see you are faithfully following Mother Mion's instructions. Allow me to offer you a bit of instruction myself. I'm Nisia of the Wood Whalers, and I know a thing or two about the Aetheryte. Yes, the big crystal right there. Aetherites are devices that tap into the ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport, the most common transportation spells, make direct use of the Aetherites and their connection to the flow of aether. And as these... Oops. Truly few things in this world are so useful for an intrepid explorer. I double-clicked by accident. But you need not locate them all at once. Before rushing out in the wilds, I suggest you start with the Aetherites found here in Gridania. Should you wish to learn more about the Aetherites or transportation magic, I am here to answer your questions. Return learned. You're tuned with Aetherite. You are now able to use a return spell. Spell return is right home point, Kazaza, MP. Once every 15 minutes of Earth time. Or one home point may be set at any time. Yes. So this is my home point already. Register free destination? What's a free destination? You must be using a security token to register free What? I don't understand. Oh, you there. I need you. Wait, no, you're not. I need the god's quivers, but not you. This is something. This quest is not available yet. Oh, level 60. And Shadowbringers. Okay. Sorry. Bye. Hello. I'll buy a black rabbit. Kote gear. Shops. Shop tutorial. Yes. Buying, yes. Yeah, so I have this stuff already. Oh yeah, it shows here. Battle accessories. Nah, I don't need this. I don't even have the money for it. Small talk. Have you business with me, adventurer? My sense of black rabbit traders at your service. I welcome opportunities for profit and mutual benefit, but I'm afraid you appear to offer neither. Ah. Fine. Yes, this way. I want to find out what this mail is that I've got. Delivery Moogle. Okay, so let me hide this because I don't know if there's going to be something something. I don't know what is here, so let me just open it up and I'll see. Well, the Moogle's talking to me. I'm Delivery Moogle, Capo. Okay, fine. Oh, I know what you're thinking. Moogles are supposed to hide in trees and avoid contact with outsiders. Why ever would they agree to carry about letters, Capo? Why indeed. If I had my way, I'd be curled up under the canopy of a nice oak dreaming about some beautiful Mooglet with a rainbow-colored pom-pom, Capo. But no, the moon had to go and drop from the sky, causing all of the terrible commotion. Aetherites were shattered and link spells were rendered useless. For moons, the poor wingless people of the Eorzea had no way of communicating with each other, beyond screaming at the top of the lungs, which no one really approved of, Capo. That is, until the little horned ones asked us to assist them by delivering messages. At first we were wary of showing ourselves, worried that one of you might catch us and skin us, like you do every other forest fairy. But once we saw how much we were appreciated, we knew we'd found our new calling. And I personally promised to try and not to read any along the way, Capo. Look what we have here. 11 new letters have arrived just for you, Capo. Yes, so okay, now. Now I'll hide it away. Saber's got work looks. Hello, Saber. Thank you for the work looks. Thank you for playing Final Fantasy. There's a lot of... There's 11 thank you for playing Final Fantasy 14 things here. Yeah, none of this seems to be... Yeah, it's just stuff. Turbulus, hello. Yes, there are items. Moogle Delivery Service. The Moogle Delivery Service, Delivery Moogles, Moogle Letterbox, Friend List. New letter editor. Gil items. I'll just read the bolded words. That works. Yes, so yeah, you can send letters. I know. So, thank you for choosing Final Fantasy XIV. Enclosed is a Helm of Light, may it guide you to greatness. A Helm of Light increases the XP earned from battle crafting and gathering when level 10 or below. Do I gotta wear that now? But my Onion Helm. Fine. I guess take all. Untradeable items. Is yours and yours alone and cannot be sold or traded. Cool. Unique items. A special, you can never possess more than one at a time. Cool. Thank you for playing Final Fantasy XIV. Enclosed is a baby behemoth minion. May it follow you to the ends of the realm. Minion. We can only hope his mother doesn't come looking for him. Minions. You have obtained a whistle with which you can summon your very own minion. To learn the core minion action, you must first use the whistle. Minion guide. Can either initiate the action. Hotbars, yes. Sending minion away. Yeah. Generate enmity. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Using items. Alright, thank you. I like how it explains everything. Behemoth Barding, a suit for chocobo armor designed, a suit of chocobo armor designed to resemble a ferocious behemoth. Cool. Thank you. Enclosed is a set of Behemoth Barding for your chocobo. May strike fear into your enemies. Thank you for playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not really sure why I'm getting all of these. Enclosed is a curl bell for summoning a curl mount. May he bear you to faraway lands. Are these like, are some of these like, what are they? Like annual stuff that you've gotten or something? For my collector's edition? Oh. Okay. Well, not all of these for sure. I don't remember what. Well, I guess the collector's edition changed with Realm Reborn as well, didn't it? I don't know. Anyways, they are thanking me for playing this game, so... A curl bell for summoning a curl mount. A mount? A tiny brass bell used to summon your personal curl mount, trained on the pearl by the last of the legendary curl tamers. Sure. Wind up cursor minion and a file of Fantasia. May they point the way to a better you. Modeled after the ivory glove of Oshun the Wanderer, does this clockwork hand follow you or guide you? Fantasia. Legend states that any who drink this mysterious liquid before lying down for the evening will awaken a new man or woman. Grants you a single opportunity to edit your appearance in the next character creation screen upon your next login. Uh-huh. So I could change my character, but why? Enclosed is a black chocobo chick minion and a Cascadia uniform voucher. May the light an eternal flame deep. May they light an eternal flame deep in your heart. The more I read, the worse I get. Rumors about her being able to fly are completely unfounded. Or are they? Exchange for one item of Cascadia frippery, guaranteed to help you beat the heat so that you might remain in the kitchen. So far all of these are Realm Reborn collector's items at least. Oh, okay. There's a lot. I'm a little bit surprised. Like the only thing I know, my Onion Helm is from like the original collector's edition. Enclosed is a beady eye minion and a voidal resonator for summoning an Ahriman mount. May they offer insight into a world beyond our own. That feeling you get sometimes that you are being watched, more often than not, it is him. A metal tuning fork that when struck emits a low tone which opens a temporary rift in the void, allowing your personal Ahriman and your personal Ahriman only to pass through to this plane. That's a good point there. Enclosed is a file of Fantasia awarded to all those who purchased the original Final Fantasy XIV at release. This item will grant you a single opportunity to edit your appearance in the character creation screen upon your next login. Please note that you must remove all gear before logging out to begin this process. So another Fantasia. So I can... Wait, are these unique? No, it's untradeable, not unique. So I could just change my character a couple of times. Thank you for playing Final Fantasy XIV. Enclosed is Fat Chocobo whistle for summoning a Fat Chocobo mount. Comes complete with a bunch of crisp, young Gishel greens on a stick to help urge your voracious avian friend along. A small hand-carved whistle that emits a unique high-pitched tone recognized by your Fat Chocobo as a feeding call. Thank you for playing Final Fantasy XIV. Enclosed is a wind-up Moogle minion. There, now we're talking. Now we're talking. May it ever be by your side through thick and thin. With its button nose and fluffy palm, this clockwork Moogle will make you the envy of all your friends. And finally, thank you for playing Final Fantasy XIV. Enclosed is a four-piece set of Advent attire. Made, never mind. Strife vest, Strife gloves, bags, and boots. Yes, not pants, bags. Cool, okay. Thanks, Delivery Moogle. Well, I guess... Hold on, like this. I mean, I guess there's no point in not using these to, you know, get them. Baby Behemoth. Since they are unique and non-tradable, so... There's not really any other use for them. Behemoth Barding. Cool. Wind up cursor. Fantasia. Use. No. So these uniform vouchers I need to go somewhere to trade. Ahriman. Voidal Resonator. Fat Chocobo. And finally, Moogle. That's the one I'm gonna get. So... Wait. I thought it was here. Wait, I thought it was here. Where was the minion guide? Here we go. Ah, I see. See, okay, that's confusing. Because this is called the character, like, window. But then this is also the character menu. So why are two things called the same thing? Come on. Anyways, summon. Favorite. My favorite minion. Minion roulette. Summon a minion at random. Why does my Moogle not laugh with me? Mounts. Playfully described by some as large and in charge. In truth, when summoned, this gluttonous gourmand will flap nary a feather unless a garland of Gishel greens is dangled before him, in which case not even the laws of nature can slow the fat chocobo down. Movement terrestrial. Native to the jungles of the Near East, curls were only recently introduced to Eorzea. Brought over from faraway lands such as Thavner by Ul'dan nobles who thought to breed them as pets. Now but a handful of skilled tamers living in recluse on the Pearl are said to be able to train them. Though little is known of the Void and the creatures which call the extra-dimensional realm home, scholars have discovered that there is a strict hierarchy amongst Voidsent, consisting of 12 distinct tiers. Ahrimans are believed to fall into the 5th, making them formidable foes, when not enthralled by curses. Ah, you can also just have it do the roulette from favorites. Unauthorized to summon mount. Okay, sorry. My bad. I wanted to read these as well. This poor chocobo chick was as yellow as an ear of a million corn before one day being doused in black ink by random passerby bedecked in silver accessories. Try as the chocobo keeps might, none were able to remove the taint, and thus the realm's first black chocobo was born. So it's not even an actual black chocobo then. Wonder what the behavior is all about. A creation born on 90% love and 10% jealousy. Or was that 90% jealousy and 10% love? This clockwork masterpiece was conceived after the Muggles of the Black Shroud began noticing all the adventurers with their new shiny minions and decided they were not about to be left out. Baby Behemoth. Obtainable in Uldar's Sapphire Avenue exchange for a fistful of coins and a smile, the pedigree of this baby beast is unquestionable at best. While displaying many behemoth-like features, a sleek violet hide, hungry eyes, and 2 polished horns, his squealing is not unlike a boar at slaughter. BDI. One of the most outlandish theories recently posed by scholars of the Void is that Ahrimans do not reproduce by typical sexual means, but rather by shedding tears which eventually grow into new creatures. If we are to believe the slurred ravings of a self-proclaimed goblin theologian deep in his cups, this seemingly inconspicuous white glove is actually the hand of fate by which all of us are controlled from a dimension beyond the ether. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. I can only pick up so many quests, so I don't know if I want to just, like, pick everything up. Or I guess I can, like, pick up 30 quests, I guess. But I can only have, like, 5 over here in the duty finder, so... No, that's not the way to play MMOs. I am Millicent, hear me roar. Dumasant has need of an adventurer to deliver a message. Sure. You there, adventurer, could you deliver a message for me? My superior, Millicent, is stationed outside Etilia Fenil. She is doubtless busy, but I am past due to be relieved. Long past due, truth be told. However, I can't simply abandon my post. Speak to her for me, would you? But choose your words wisely. She has a bit of a temper. Quest accepted. Hello, Vern. Just do the MSQ. XP got boosted. You won't need to do side quests. I might still do some side quests just for side questing fun. Shard. Quick travel through the city can be achieved by simply placing your hand or Jaja. Yep. More tutorials? Yes, thank you. Oh. So I need to go over there, and then the Conjurer's Guild. Yeah, over here. I remember doing this Conjurer's Guild stuff. Like I I got a little bit of Conjurer's Guild. Or Conjurer levels here, so I must have done something. Let's go to the market, I guess. Leatherworkers Guild. Hello. What's all this about? Dumasan says he needs his break. The nerve of that sniveling little shite, crying for relief at a time like this. Has he already forgotten how short-handed we are since the business with the XIV the other day? And sending a bloody unknown venturer to do his bleeding no less. That self-serving Tsar thinks only of his own woes, rubbing his sore souls while welcoming all manner of guild-grabbing venturers into our holy wood. Useless bloody fool. Makes me blood boil, it does. Ah, but it's not you I should be giving a piece of my mind to. You seem a decent enough sort, considering. Still, understand that it is our duty to keep an eye on every stranger that passes through these parts. Any road. I appreciate you lending an ear to my subordinate, damn fool that he is. Go on then, and stay out of trouble. Potions. Thanks. Level up? Me? Level up? Why can't I accept this? Greetings and welcome to the Leatherworkers Guild. Here we produce the finest leather goods, taking care to honor the lives which were sacrificed for their creation. Our leather armor is worn by the archers and lancers of this great nation, and favored by all who prefer that their protection does not come at the cost of mobility. If you wish to place an order, I bid you visit Finial Fineries. If, on the other hand, you have a mind to join our guild, I should be happy to assist you. Might you be interested in becoming a leather worker? Yes. I wish I could consider your application, but Guildmaster Giva would never admit such an inexperienced adventurer. She demands our recruits possess a certain level of worldly experience, you see, and has a decidedly low opinion of those who would choose a career upon a whim. When you have taken the time to acquaint yourself properly with your current profession, we can speak about your future here. If you can take up another discipline, you must first complete the level 20 quest of your starting class. Aha, I see. I see. What jobs did I play before? So here I have Conjurer and Botanist, the disciples I've got going on here, but I remember, so I played the game a little bit after Realm Reborn on another account, and I remember particularly playing as Lancer. And doing like Dragoon stuff somewhere. Can I get like a world map over here? It was like somewhere... somewhere in this region. I think I was adventuring around. Or was it over here? Somewhere northish anyway. But yeah, it's been too long. Don't remember. Am I going the right way? Yes. There's the leatherworking stuff. Touchy. Collectible appraiser. I have a Moogle. Do you want to appraise my Moogle? My sincerest apologies, but I can only accept wares from those who are in good standing with the house. Oh. Bye. Doesn't appreciate my Moogle. By what right does a fledgling adventurer presume to address Persimmon, master of the markets? You think you can stroll in here, bold as you please, and demand my hard-earned knowledge. Ha! A merchant does naught for naught, especially when dealing with would-be heroes. If, on the other hand, you had some tasty morsel to curry my favor, then I might reconsider your request. Come now, this whole encounter reeks of Mion's handiwork, and more specifically her baking. Don't look so surprised, lass. I smell that eel pie of yours a mile away. Hand it over. Handing over items. Some quests will require you to deliver items. A request. Hand over. Okay. Boom. Hand over. That flaky crust. Just divine. Very well. I am a man of my word. Pay close attention, for I shall only explain this once. The aspiring adventurer need look no further than the rosewood and ebony stalls. Both are but a short stroll from where we stand. If you mean to do battle, you'd best be prepared with a quality set of weapons and armor. Turbulus, thank you for the follow. Did I buy the game again or start the free trial? Well, neither. This is so. I'm playing currently on my account that I had when I bought the game the first time. When at release. So I had this account where I played just a little bit. But then after Realm Reborn, I started another account which I absolutely cannot remember what it is. I've completely somehow forgotten what it is, and it's crazy. I don't know how, because it's obviously tied to an email account of some sort. But I've tried like all my email accounts I had at the time and nothing. So I have no idea how to get access to that one. But yeah, this is so yeah, I just resubscribed on this account, which I had subscribed last in November 2013. So it's been a while. And such goods are the province of the Rosewood Stalls, directly south of here. You will be pleased to learn that the merchants of Gridania are exceedingly particular when it comes to craftsmanship, so you needn't fear defective straps and the like. If it's potions and paraphernalia you seek, head north to the Ebony Stalls. The shelves there are lavishly stocked by widely traveled Ul'dan merchants, and I may truly say that I have seen things amongst their myriad wares that I scarce knew existed. Do you follow me thus far? The first step in any purchase is to select the stalls that meet your needs. Then you may concern yourself with price and profit. There's little more I can teach you with mere words. Go peruse the stalls, and see for yourself what wares they offer. There is no substitute for first-hand experience, after all, and I'm wary of talking, unless you have another eel pie. I don't. What made me come back? I was kind of interested in seeing how the game is these days. I mean, I've seen other people play it on Twitch, and yeah, I mean, been streaming all the other Final Fantasy games as well, so why not jump into this for a while. I don't really have plans on, you know, playing this necessarily for like months on end, but at least for this month we'll be playing this. And yeah, we'll see. We'll see. You got a quest for me? Parsimon-tronomics. The master of the markets, Parsimon-Tretz, is willing to permit an adventurer to assist him in fulfilling an order from the Lancers Guild. Get some earth shards for that. I take my previous explanation did not suffice to sate your curiosity. Very well. If you wish to know more of the markets, I shall give you a practical education, free of charge. As master of the markets, I entertain many requests. This order from the whalers, for example. But I delegate their fulfillment to my hirelings, that I might tend to such tasks as I alone am capable of performing. For your personal betterment, I shall delegate the fulfillment of this particular request to you. I bid you search the stalls for a bone spearhead, a pot of beeswax oil, and a length of brambleweed rope, and deliver them to Senguled of the Lancers Guild. There is much and more to be found in these stores, if you have the dedication to seek it and the coin to procure it. However, as my representative, you need only offer my name as payment. None will deny me. In fact, many will be all too eager to part with their wares, so numerous are the debts I am owed. A fine proposition, is it not? I am spared a simple task and you gain priceless mercantile experience. Why, I should rightly charge you for such an opportunity. But worry not, I'm a man of my word and the terms will stand. Deliver the goods to Singuled and she may even see fit to reward you. Thanks. In terms of like what I mean, I guess on like character creation, you know, 9 years ago I chose Conjurer as my starting class here. I think you choose a starting class, probably, on character creation. I probably should have actually created a character to see how it is these days, but anyways, I was thinking probably yeah, probably gonna be doing some like majory stuff, maybe. Class determines your starting city. Oh, I forgot about that completely. I see. Hello, Guth Sid. The Moonfire Fair starts the 10th. Have to be level 30, but that's not too bad now. Yeah. I did see something about that. I'll probably be able to take part in it. Sorry, lads, we ain't open yet. Oh, what of Parsimon-Tress? Well then, what was it you said you wanted? A bone spearhead? Ah, here she is. Take it and tell the bastard we're square. I will not. Welcome, welcome. At the behest of good old Master Parsimon-Tress, you say? To what do we owe the pleasure of your company today, milady? May I take this opportunity to say that it is an honor and a privilege to serve you. But you must have your beeswax oil without delay. Yes, yes. Feel free to take as much as you require. And you will, of course, inform Master Parsimon-Tress that I was only too happy to accommodate his needs, yes? No, I will not. Bye. Level 10 class quest is when you gain the ability to change class. Yeah. Yeah. Hello. You got discerning eyes, miss. The craftsmanship's truly something, ain't it? Perfect for securing any manner of Parsimon-Tress? Glass, if I never hear that bloody name again, it'll be too soon. And there I was thinking I must make a guild today. Here, take the damn brambleweed rope and bugger off. Okay, bye. Just mug leave. Gotta do the jumps. What are you? Mysterious box in the middle of nowhere. It's Num Num just dancing. Dancing frog. In Final Fantasy XI, I mained White Mage as like the last thing I played there. Wait, I'm heading... Oh yeah, to the Conjurer's Guild. Hello there. Sylphic Gratitude. Estain, the caretaker of Miketo's amphitheater, needs an adventurer to help her tidy up. Greetings, traveler. Come to see Miketo's famed amphitheater, have you? I'm Estain, caretaker of this fine centerpiece of Gridanian culture, and I fear I must needs trouble you for your assistance. You see, it is not only well-meaning women like yourself who are drawn to this place. The sylphs often visit in the dead of night, long after our citizens have gone to bed. We have no particular objection to their presence, and they seem grateful for their accommodation, but so much so, in fact, that last night they left us a token of appreciation in the form of vegetables. A lot of vegetables. Their generosity is more than welcome, of course, but the sheer quantity of the things makes gathering them all something of a chore, and it's not as if I don't have enough to do already. In short, I'd be most grateful for any help you could give me. Okay, interacting. Click on things. Thank you. Tutorial. The company chest. Guild chest for free companies. I see. Thank you. Vegetable offerings. Classic click things quest. By the way, I don't know how it is, how people like playing the game, but for me, when I was going through the configurations, one thing I changed immediately was the movement type from standard type to legacy type. Because in standard type, when you turn around, it turns the character around. Like A and D does this. It turns both the character and the camera around. While I like to have it like this in legacy mode, where the character can just like move whichever way and the camera stays. Because I like to, I guess it's probably, well, no. I was thinking about maybe it's better with control, but I like to have, you know, manual control of the camera. And the running being kind of independent from that. Here's your vegetables. Well done, friend. Mikado herself would sing your praise. She knew well the power of art, how it could strengthen the soul of a nation and preserve its history for future generations. This amphitheater was her greatest gift to Gridania, and it was her wish that all folk use it freely, not only for performances and festivals, but as a place to share memories and make new ones. I wonder if the sylphs come here to do just that. That said, I do wish they would find other ways to express their gratitude. We have no need of vegetables here, but mayhap the Carline Canopy can you make use of them. Anyway, thanks be to the elements for bringing you here today. You're welcome. Hold right click strafe in standard. Also people playing legacy though. Legacy control mode. This is started with PSG. Yeah. Yee. Hello there. How may I help you? Covered in roses, a botanist named Samian is hoping that an adventurer will pick up scattered rose hips for her. Sure, why not? Stop right there. Not another step. I apologize if I have startled you, but please be careful. The ground here is covered in rose hips. You see, my seed pouch had grown so threadbare that it finally split open. Unbeknown to me, myself, I have been scattering Azima rose hips all along this road. Oh, good madame, if you would help me gather them, I'd be ever so grateful. Thank you. Your kindness is truly a blessing from the elementals. The rose hips should be lying on the road between here and the Great Loom Brewery. Remember to tread lightly, lest you crush them underfoot. Okay. Why not? All the rose hips. Chocobos. Hello, Chocobo. Here's your stuff that you could have just walked to. I didn't even read that. Read the text there. Blessings be upon you. I fear this path will be lined with roses next year. Not that such a wondrous sight would be only objectionable, but Azima roses are ill-suited to this location. As a botanist, it's my responsibility to see Gridania's plants grow and thrive in the most ideal conditions. A place for every seed, and every seed in its place, you might say. It was most gracious of you to aid me in my time of need. I pray the elementals extend you the same kindness. Thanks. I mean, I would hate to be, you know, walking around picking up rose hips in this rain. Oh. Hello. These plots are tended by the Botanist Guild. A splendid sight, is it not? I am botanist. Technically. Sort of. So it's interesting. I have the levels here in botanist, and I also have oh wait. Oh, now I can change it. Okay. Now I can put it on. There we go. But I still, there's a quest here that I still can't do though. I don't know. We'll find out. Also, for some reason, I have two weathered canes.
For the 25-month resub. It's been 84 years.
Sin, it's been 25 months. Thank you for the resub, Sin. Hello and welcome in. Same thing. I guess. Yeah, well, welcome in, Sin. We're just getting I'm getting reacquainted with the game here, just doing some, you know, tutorial stuff. But yeah, as you can see, I do have that. Sin was telling me about this tattoo over here, and I have my hat, and I also got a bunch of other hats and stuff. So in the Helm of Light, I technically should be wearing this because it's an XP bonus, but the Onion Helm, like this is, the Onion Helm is so much better looking. I don't want to be Final Fantasy 1 Warrior of Light. I want to be Onion Knight. Oh yeah, wait a minute. I completely forgot. I got the... How do I... Okay, hold on. How do I like... No. Because I want to open the armory... Wait. It's over here. Somewhere. Control I... No, I will not do that. Okay, whatever. Oh, it's worse than what I have. Cloud sucks. Yay, I can be Cloud with an onion helm. No. No. There was a... Where was the... There, recommended gear. The game recommends me not to have that on. It does recommend me to put this on. No. No. Onion helm. Glamour quest is level 15. Then I can wear whatever I want. But I will do it now. I don't know. I mean, does the I assume the XP bonus from battle, crafting, and gathering, so it wouldn't help for questing anyways, would it? Attuning. All new characters get accessories at level 1 now, but since your character isn't new, you don't have them. But you can buy them super cheap from vendor near the Aetheryte. Oh yeah, there was... Yeah, I saw that. They gave you like +1 to all attributes or something like that. I have this ring. Ring of Fortitude. I don't know where I got this one from, but it was in my inventory. Where am I? What? I didn't need to come here. Where am I? I'm supposed to go there. What? How did I? Get out of here. Do some primal. Yeah, I'm on Hyperion. I think. So I don't remember why I was on Hyperion for this one. Oh, primal. This is like East Coast North America, so I don't really remember why I'm on here, but for some reason, yeah. I do remember that the other account that I don't remember how to get to has characters on the European data centers. Noficus Alta. Oh. Gotta remember to click the shards. I just realized that I have 10,000 MP. Why is MPs in such like large numbers? Sinith Shaish. Friend request. Oh, there you are. That was quick. You may choose to accept later by selecting wait. What? Can't I select no? Hello, Sinith Shaish. Class job is that. Hold on. Note. Your sizzle glimmer, yes. Can see you're a beautiful paladin. All NA servers are in Sacramento, California. NA EU servers used to all be in Canada. That could be why. Maybe. Maybe. Pretty cool. Lighting here is bad. Hyperion is also a legacy server, so it's possible that's just where you got put when where they started ARR. Yeah, I mean, we did have you could choose the server back then as well. It is one of the first servers, yeah. I'm gonna leave this weird Reaper over here. I don't have any titles. Hello. You seek the secrets of Conjury, adventurer? Then search no longer, for you have found your way to the Conjurer's Guild. Yes, that's who I am. It is at Mjoln's request that you have come. Then allow me to provide you with an overview of what it is to be a conjurer. Conjury is the art of healing and purification. Its practitioners harness the power of nature that they might bring about change in the form of spells. Primitive magic such as that once wrought by individuals known as mages, meaning those with the ability to manipulate ether, has existed since the dawn of time. It was not until some 5 centuries ago that conjuring emerged from this shapeless agglomeration of spells and charms, an event which led to the founding of Credania. In those dark days, the elementals would not suffer man's presence in the Twelveswood, forcing our forebears to make their homes beneath the earth in the great subterranean city of Gilmora. But their desire to settle in the Twelveswood continued to burn fiercely. Time and again, they sought to curry the elementals' favor. Unlike men and other creatures bound in temples of flesh, the elementals are beings of pure ether. Recognizing this, the mages of Eld reasoned that their talent for etheric manipulation might allow them to commune with the heretofore enigmatic entities. It took 5 long decades, but our forebears finally succeeded. Their reward, the elemental's permission to dwell in the Twelveswood. So it was that the nation of Grenania was born. Since that time, the elementals have taught us to live as one with nature, speaking to all Grenanians through the hearers, those mages who are able to commune with them. And for their intimacy with the elementals, the hearers would go on to attain greater mastery over the forces of nature. Thus did they conceive the art of conjuring. I hope this has helped you gain a greater understanding of the Conjurer's Guild. Should you wish to delve further into the mysteries of conjuring, then I urge you to consider joining our ranks. I can begin your initiation whenever you desire. Call upon me when you are ready to take the first step. Right now. Is your mind made up? Are you ready to join the Conjurer's Guild? I have no choice. Way of the Conjurer. Medell wishes you to reaffirm your desire to join the Conjurer's Guild. Raisins? Nice. That is well. I shall introduce you to our guildmaster, Brother Esumiyan. Brother Esumiyan presides over the Conjurer's Guild, and even as he serves the nation as a hero. You'll find him in the meditation area within. Go to him and make known your desire to join the guild. Okay. That's no paladin. Why is Clutch Head? What does it have green thing on it? That's like a new thing? A new emote added recently, yeah. What a float! Yellow ranger pose. Change pose? Oh, this is how you do the visor thing. I see. I was wondering about that. I think that's kind of dangerous to do with that big scythe. Swing it all around. But I mean, Sin doesn't even have a pet. Kinda embarrassing. They added swimming to ARR so you can float in Costa. There's a visor button in your character inventory screen. Ooh. Very cool. Not really. Hello, Briar. Options. Hands or Allagan bronze piece. Briar is busy with preparations for the coming ceremony and needs an adventurer to bring her scarlet oil. Might you perchance be comfortable around Valkin? If so, I have urgent need of your assistance. Oh. My Moogle is dancing with a set of Trimargs. Sin has 317 pets. It's hard to pick one. Well, I only have, I don't know, like 5. So it's easy to pick a Moogle. You see, I was preparing for the forthcoming auguries when I found, to my great embarrassment, that we lack the requisite quantity of scarlet oil. If it's not too much to ask, I would be most grateful if you could resupply us in time for the ceremony. Scarlet oil can be harvested from ladybugs, such as those found near the bannock. 6 of the Vilekins should yield the necessary amount. Pray return to me as soon as you have it. Okay. Joy. All the Moogles. So do Moogles just automatically dance with each other? Is that what happens when there's 2 Moogles around? Wait, does the delivery Moogle start dancing as well? It does. Otherwise, it's like complaining about how heavy its sack is, but then suddenly it's just dancing around. I see how it is. A lot of certain minions do special actions, for example. For example. For example. Wind up Palom. Palom probably needs a Porum to do something. Palumborum do the break animation from when they turn themselves to stone. Spoilers! Why? I don't know. There's something strange about like actual characters as like mini characters. Namingway. Okay, I gotta go talk to this Esumiyan. Hello. Ooh, cinematic. Greetings, adventurer. I'm told you wish to become a conjurer of Stillglade Fane. Oh, no. No? I thought I could skip with space. No. No? No. Nope, that's not it. Okay, I'll click. I'm Brother Esumiyan, master of this guild. Before you are formally accepted into our ranks, I would impart to you the principles of conjury. Pray tend me well. Conjury is an arcane art that takes life and the living for its domain. Its primary purpose is the salving of hurts and the granting of protection. Adventurers such as yourself often stand upon the front lines of battle. Owing to this, you are like to find yourself in many situations wherein a capacity for healing would be advantageous. Mind you, there is more to conjury than that. By harnessing the power of earth, wind and water, conjurers are also capable of weaving spells that wreak havoc. In terms of sheer destructive power, conjury may pale in comparison to thaumaturgy, but its capacity to defend one against aggression more than compensates for this relative shortcoming. In mastering healing and purification, not only will you be able to mend wounds and purge afflictions, you will also be able to breathe life back into the fallen. More than simply healers, yet not true dealers of destruction, conjurers realize their full potential when they employ their powers in support of others. This, my dear adventurer, is what it means to be one of us. Mayhap that was too much to grasp upon a single hearing. But worry not, for the meaning of my words will become clear to you in due time. Aye, you will come to understand that conjury is not the sole province of the conjurer. Should you wish to walk our path, I must needs ask that you solemnly vow to embrace nature, to heed the will of the elements and the 12-wood alike. Can you make this vow? Sure. I knew your answer ere your lips had parted, yet I am no less pleased to hear it. By the power vested in me, I hereby name you a member of the Conjurer's Guild. And so to work. Listen well now, for I would assign you your first task as a conjurer of Stillglade fame. Just beyond the city gates you will encounter squirrels, ladybugs, and funguas. I would have you slay 3 of each. I love this. Do you swear to protect nature? Good. Now go kill some squirrels. Yes. We are not going to be saving the animals this stream. Lest you wonder how I can so coolly order the taking of life and know that things are not as they once were. As a consequence of the calamity, and I may add, through no fault of their own, these creatures have become a burden of the Twellswood, a burden it cannot well bear. As conjurer, it is your duty to carry out the will of the forest, and by employing your powers in so doing, you will come to learn something of your art. Go now, Susie, and perform your first task in the name of the elementals. Okay. Let's go murder some squirrels. Bots and Boko. Sleeping. Thumbs up. Okay, so I do need to go and kill those ladybugs. So I need to kill ladybugs, squirrels, fungus. I guess we're gonna go and kill some stuff. Though we should probably go and return these quests that we have here first. So... oh, that's just showing that that's over there. Oh, the Lancer skill is up there. I mean, I guess I just need to kind of run around here a little bit more. So I guess I'll just run over, I'll pick up this Incense and Sensibility over here. And make my way over to the Lancers Guild. Must jump. What is over here? The North Shroud. Repairs. So that's the way out. I guess that's where we need to go and kill some stuff. Incense of Sensibility. The conjurer Melena seeks an assistant for her frantically busy student. You there, you're an adventurer, yes? Good, I have a task for you. Take yourself over to the Conjurer's Guild. Take yourself to the Conjurer's Guild and speak with my student Briar. She has her hands full preparing for the auguries and would likely welcome your assistance. In excitement at becoming conjurer, I fear my young disciple is pushing herself beyond the limits of her endurance. Enthusiasm is all well and good, but it would not do to have an initiate collapse from exhaustion. Okay, I go back. No, wait, I won't. I will not, because we need to go back there anyway once we've killed those things. I'll do that later. I guess I could return and then use the ether to teleport to the amphitheater, but that probably would have taken about as long. That's just running. Though from here, from the Lancers Guild, I probably will teleport. Nose. Why are there two signs here? One's for the guild, one's for a shop, I guess. Look at this shop here, I guess. Tuned. Hello. What business have you with me, adventurer? You come upon the bidding of Master Parsimondred. And over. So soon. I am impressed. I placed my order only a short time ago, yet here are all the items I requested. Truly, Master Parsimondred is every bit as resourceful as they say. You are fortunate to work under such a man. You would do well to mold yourself in his image, if you have any aspiration as a merchant. Sure. Quest complete. Hello, Ligan. Welcome in. Apparently there's a quest over here as well. Everybody's got a quest for me. What's up? Quarrels with squirrels. Yes, I need to kill some squirrels. Bossonot of the Lancers Guild wants a fledgling adventurer to deal with the squirrel problem. Ah, fresh-faced adventurer. The very manner of person I had wished to meet. The Lancers Guild is looking for someone to track down and exterminate half a dozen squirrels. The infernal pests have been squeezing in under our floorboards every eve for the past several moons, gnawing away at the support pillars. They have yet to inflict any serious structural damage, thank the builder, but I hesitate to bring such a trifling matter before the wood whalers or the gods' quiver. Hence my delight at your timely arrival. Why, an adventurer who could not dispatch such woodland nuisances is not worthy of the name. Not here in Gridania, at any rate. And you know what becomes of incapable adventurers. But perhaps it is best you do not. The squirrels of which I spoke can be found in the central shroud. Return to me once you have disposed of them, assuming the task is not beyond you. For your sake, I sincerely hope it is not. Quest accepted. I hope you stick with this until you get at least through some of the next expansion. The game very much treats this like your first ever MMO and holds your hand for a while. It's great for a lot of Final Fantasy fans who aren't familiar with how MMOs work, but it's somewhat annoying for people who are used to MMOs. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I guess I teleport. Now they got a quest over there. I wonder if somebody's got like a quest for. Did I activate the button squill over there? Zoom. Because now I'm thinking somebody over here has a quest to kill 6 fungus. Hello. Baron's name Ethelred needs an adventurer to make a delivery on his behalf. Not quite. Gods damn it, another adventurer. You're like flies in muck. Whatever Gridania did deserve such a plague, I don't know. Spit. Sigh, I suppose times are changing, and they keep telling me I should, and perhaps you might be. Oh, gods help me, just take this Zima rose to Waldo or still Glade Fane, will you? Well, what are you still standing there for? Go and deliver the bloody rose. That's the Conjurer's Guild. Is not... I guess I can teleport there. All the busy work. Oh... a lot of the MMO bits are at the end of the long story, so it's best to treat it like that. Yeah, I don't quite know what to think of it in this sense, because like I still like Final Fantasy XI more like conceptually in terms of like it forces you more into, you know, MMO playing. This, from what I remember, is much more like straightforward and streamlined, which is, of course, good in its own way. But I'd kind of want something a little bit different, and like I like in MMOs, I like some of the like tedious stuff. Like, for example, one thing that I think isn't in Final Fantasy XI either anymore, but which was in Final Fantasy XI and which was in World of Warcraft as well, is, for example, when you were playing as like Ranger, you would have to get your ammo. You would actually use ammo to fight, and that's something that's very tedious. But I feel like it's something that brings real character to the class itself. Like, it differentiates it quite a lot. Like, if you want to play an archer, you actually have to then invest in, okay, you gotta keep your ammo going, which got quite expensive in 11, but still. Well, hello, Christine. Welcome in. It is rare for quests to ask you to kill more than 3 enemies, and your first dungeon isn't under a fair few hours. Yeah. Like in Final Fantasy 11, basically, at level 10, you would... At least, like, I don't know how it is these days. I think it's changed a little bit, but basically, at like level 10, I think level 10, 15, somewhere around that time, you would basically have to group up and go into a dungeon to be able to progress. Hello, Waldo. Welcome, adventurer, to the Conjurer's Guild. Here we commune with the elementals and heed their guidance. I know, I am a part of the guild, yet I must confess the elementals did not whisper of your coming. Here's your rose. We did indeed request a Zuma rose from Ethelred, but that you should bring it to us is in his stead means that something wonderful has happened. Ethelred has long held a grudge against the many adventurers who have passed through Gridania's gates. His beloved flowers are renowned for their beauty, you see, and were once so highly coveted by Uldan collectors that they were picked nigh to extinction by fortune-seeking foreigners. Yet, if it is peace we desire, we must all learn to look beyond mistrust born of the past and overcome our prejudices. So has the elder seer taught us, and so do we live. I doubt it was easy for Ethelred to entrust this Azima rose to you. When he hears we have received it, he will come to know that not all outsiders are deserving of scorn. Truly, it was by the will of the elements that you came to us this day. Please accept this as token of gratitude. Thanks. Some money. Thanks for the money. I'm doing good, Christine. How about you? If you love tedium, then you love ARR. It's a Tarkov mentality versus the card mentality. Yeah. Prefer the way 14 does it because I hated being reliant on party invites. That's the entire reason I was a Beastmaster. Yeah. Grab my goddamn tiger and go out in the wilderness and beat up crabs while wearing a bitchin' ram skin. Hello, Briar. Yes, I am Briar, but I am also awfully Oh, you say Lady Melaine herself has to assist me. In that case, I suppose you might lend a hand, especially as mine appear to be shaking, though only very slightly. Not that it's anything to worry about, mere nervous energy. I would be exceedingly grateful if you would take this Azima rose oil and refill the sensors. There are two that require attention. Please have a care not to disturb the conjurers amidst their meditation. You must be as quiet and unobtrusive as possible. Key items. Okay, thanks. Unobtrusive, jumping. Boom. And the other? Super Ricky. Nobody was disturbed. My thanks. I must admit to being rather impressed by how faithfully you followed my instructions. I'd always considered adventurers to be an uncouth and rowdy lot, but I see you are capable of courtesy as well. Lady Melaine has a fine eye for character. You should feel honored that she chose you for the task. I mean, it was more me choosing. I guess I wanna have some ethers. Okay, so now I'm done with this area. So we go back to New Gridania. Alright, that takes us to the central shard where we need to go and fight for friendship. Friendship is magic. Preserving the past. And then we need to go and return that main quest over there. Oh, and then we need to go over here to this Archers Guild. Okay. Hello. Nicolio needs the assistance of a kind adventurer. I know all about adventurers. You'll do anything for a reward, won't you? Anything? Well then, I want you to make O'Neill laugh. She's no good with strangers, so first you should introduce yourself politely, with a bow. Emote tutorial. Cool. Highlight a target. Social, main menu, emotes, or then just click on them. Select an emote, in this case it's a bow. Emotes can be set to your hotbars. Items, yes. Thank you. Hello. Can I just no, I don't want to talk to you. Okay, so for NPCs I can't just click on them to emote. Hi. Done. That seemed to work, but she still looks sad. Try sharing joy in your heart with her. That'll prove how nice you are. You can type things too. Yeah, but I'm just gonna type things when I can click. Haven't you heard that the best MMO players are all clickers? Joy. You're odd. I think she's starting to like you. Good. Now that you've broken the ice, I bet you if you surprise her and just start dancing, she'll laugh her head off. Dance. Giggle. Ahaha, you're a really good dancer, miss. That looked like fun. Maybe I should try it sometime. No. Thank you. You're pretty good at this. O'Neill lost her father 5 years ago, during all the fighting. She hasn't laughed much since then. So I wanted to... I mean, we're all worried. But a lot of the younglings have been following me around lately, and, you wouldn't understand. Anyway, thanks for the help. You're welcome. Tutorial. Carpenter's Guild. Hello. Preserving the past. Idel is looking for an adventurer to deliver a forgotten item. Ah, an adventurer. Precisely what we needed. Not a moment ago, we dispatched our newest recruit, Arthur, to inspect Mikado's amphitheater. Regrettably, the young hero has more spirit than sense, and he charged off without his tools. Suffice it to say, he won't be getting any work done. Would you be so kind as to deliver them to him? Wonderful. Seek out Luhulik in the acorn orchard behind the atrium. He should have Arthur's tools. Who? Hello. Tools, please. Idel sent you. Give me a moment. Here they are, still fresh and unused as the day he got them. Doubt he's even realized he left the bloody finger behind. First day, and he forgets his tools. Daft sod needs to kick up the mumble. I mean, it's gonna be fastest to go through that, I think. But yeah, the Black Rabbit trader here had the accessories Sin was talking about, I guess. Battle accessories. So I mean, I guess I could buy like... Well, I have the money to buy them. So I guess why not? Yes. I can wear several rings, right? Yeah, I can do 2 rings, so I can buy one of these. There we go. Recommended gear! Except no. No! No! Don't... Well, fine. We're gonna be going to kill some stuff, so I guess I'll put on my stupid helm of flight. Stupid helm. Oh yeah, this way. But my onion helm... Hello. What? I'm terribly busy right now and would thank you not to bother me. I'm a carpenter of the prestigious Oak Atrium and I have repairs too. With what? Huh! Where did I put my... Oh gods. I take it you're from the guild too then. What's that? Idel sent you? With my tools? Yes, I was actually just about to go and this is so embarrassing. My apologies. It's just I've been so focused on the task at hand. You know, it's a miracle this amphitheater even survived the calamity. It was the Carpenter's Guild that saved it, moving it piece by piece and rebuilding it. When I saw what they had done for Gridania, I knew what I wanted to be, but gods, when they told me my first task was to come here. Anyway, thank you for bringing me my tools. You're new to the Oak Atrium too, right? Well, let's both work hard for the good of the guild, eh? I'm not part of the guild. And may the elementals watch over you and keep you safe. Dark matter. Sin wants to trade. There you go. Mushroom. 50,000 gil? What am I gonna do with 50,000 gil? That's an expensive mushroom. Thank you for the gills. What's the appropriate emote for this? There we go. You should be cushy for a little bit at least. Yeah, I mean, if these cost like 100 gil, then yeah, I can buy a couple. No! Sin disappeared. I believe at level 15 you unlock the glamour system, which lets you change the appearance of your items you don't like the onion helm, to an item that you do like. Wait. Wait. You're implying that I don't like the onion helm. But I do. That's the one I want, not the Helm of Light. I have to kill animals? No! Oh, whoops. I fell to my death. I guess jumping everywhere isn't the key to everything. Just kidding, it is. This way. Just do the reverse. So yeah, I want to have the onion helm, but the Helm of Light gives an experience bonus, so I gotta have it. Touchy. Oops. It said something about something, but I guess I clicked on all the things, so now it gave me some new things to go to. Bernadette sent you to me. Well, inexperienced or not, if you wish to prove your worth to the people of Gridania, you were right to come. You do wish to prove yourself, do you not? Sure. Achievement! Congratulations, you have just received your first achievement. The most important thing. Rewards, titles. Cool. Are you gonna give me a Funguar killing thing? Chancellor of the Guards Quivers is testing adventurers by sending them to slay forest Funguars. Haha, there we go. Ordinarily, the forest Funguars that inhabit the central shroud are not more than a nuisance. However, we have received reports that vast clouds of the creature's spores have rendered parts of the 12th wood impassable, and ruined crops besides. We periodically call the Funguar population in order to prevent such occurrences, but the creatures have taken to spawning out of season, making it ever more difficult to keep their numbers in check. Though this is indeed a troubling development, the Guards Quivers has more pressing concerns and can ill afford to waste time fighting Funguars. If you wish to prove yourself, go to the Central Shroud and exterminate 6 of the pests. Use caution and approach them one at a time, lest your adventuring career be cut disappointingly short. Is there permadeath? That'd be cool. Kinda, not. Course correspondence. Fmibhas of the Archers Guild wishes you to deliver a sealed message to the markets. Hail, adventurer, might you have a moment? I am in need of a trustworthy soul to deliver a missive to Parnell. You can find her in the shaded bower in the midst of the markets. Why would I not simply go and speak to her with her myself? Well, as I'm sure you have observed, Gridanians have tends to be rather, I mean, in person they can be, well, a little on the prickly side. The matter is not urgent. Simply hand over the missive the next time you find yourself in the markets. Please, as a favor from one adventurer to another. Okay, bye. If you click all the things, you can now exit the city with the teleport system instead of running out the gate. That's why you... Yeah, I see. Okay, so I guess I'll teleport to the shops there. Zoom. Hello. Greetings, madam. Might you be looking to secure the service of a retainer? No. What's this? A missive from Mivhus, you say. Whatever could it be about? Let me see now. She wants to know about the available stock of potions in the markets? Hardly a matter that warrants a letter, much less the hiring of a courier. Why could she not ask the question in person? I sense that adventurers from beyond our borders find Gridania somewhat difficult to deal with. Are we truly so devoid of warmth? If we mistrust outsiders, it is only because so many of them have brought chaos to Twelveswood, and such sins as theirs are not so soon forgotten. Yet, I suppose we might endeavor to be a little less cold. I learned arrow! Cool. More things to kill things with. Alright, well now I've done everything that I can do. So, except that we go now and return the main quest. Hello. The conquering hero returns. You have completed my little task, I trust. The 3 locations you visited will feature prominently in your life as an adventurer. It is best you grow familiar with them as soon as possible. And you took the time to listen to the woes of the citizenry. I cannot emphasize enough how important it is to lend your talents to one and all, no matter how trivial the matter may seem. I am thankful that you are an obliging sort, Suze. It is adventurers like you who will win the hearts of the locals and pave the way for those who follow. I pray Gridania can rely on your aid in its struggles to come. Quest complete. To the Bannock. Mion wishes to send an adventurer to the instructor at the Bannock. Suze, have you visited the Bannock on your wanderings? No. It is a training ground found just outside the city where the soldiers of the Order of Twin Adders are drilled in swordplay and other martial matters. I mentioned this because an acquaintance of mine, a gentleman by the name of Galfred, is an instructor there, and I think you may be of use to him. Go and introduce yourself, and find out if there is anything you can do to help. Mind you do not stray far from the path. The Twelveswood is no place for merry strolls through the underbush. Okay. What? More quests? Derision of labor. Celestine, a world-weary veteran of many adventures, is looking for an inexperienced young soul to make a delivery on her behalf. Hey girl, you seem unoccupied. You know the Bannock, I trust? Yes. Fancy taking a bag of basic provisions over there for me? It's not too heavy, mostly filled with dried meats and other bland rations. Straightforward job that I'd do with a smile and spring in my step if I were 10 years younger. Alas, my tastes have matured, evolved, advanced to a higher level, you might even say. But it's a perfect little task for someone fresh-faced like you. Worry not. You'll receive appropriate compensation upon delivery, which you may keep with my blessing. And you... Tadasosa needs someone to return an iron snaffle he accidentally took from Tree Speak stables. A what? Crunch, 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 crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch, grind. Spit. What the? This isn't, I must have mistaken this metal bit for a nut whilst out foraging for food in the forest. A spare snaffle misplaced by some sorry soul from the Tree Speak stables, I suspect. It was in the vague vicinity that I amassed the majority of my masticable morsels. Well, I've already had a hefty helping of these here nuts, so I won't be walking for a while. Might I trouble you to take this to Tree Speak stables in my stead? Prior to parting, pray speak to Bontant at the Yellow Serpent Gate. Listen well to his direction, or you're liable to get lost. Okay. Okay, so now we go kill. So we want to go to the central shroud here first. Oh, I could also go out there. I guess this is closer. Is Susie pronounced Susie? Maybe. Depends on how you pronounce Susie. You discover a new location. Achievement unlocked. Battle. Right-click on the target to switch to active mode and ready auto attack. Approach and face the target and start the battle. 2 rotating arrows will appear over the target you are currently attacking. Various actions, spells, hotbars, initiated, shortcut keys, magic points, information, magic, war, range attacks, distance. Bye. Let's kill this squirrel. Arrow. Stone. So arrow seems to be... I didn't even read the... Maybe I should read the descriptions of these. It seems like stone has a little bit of cast time here. And arrow does not. Earth damage with a potency of 140. So that's just like damage. Probably want to switch these around right now. Oh, they have the same range. Additional effect, wind damage over time. Potency 30, duration 30. I pronounce Susie as Susie. How do you pronounce Susie? Susie. Alright. Experience points. In the event multiple solo players attack the same target, the player who attacks first will always receive 100% of the experience points. And items dropped. The players who follow will be rewarded based on their contribution to the battle. Do not hesitate to lend yours. Binding items. An item you have equipped is now bound to you and can no longer be traded or put up for sale in the markets. What is bound to me? Everything bounded to me there in that battle. Oh yeah, it did bind everything to me. Right, squirrel. I got a new strat for you. Wait, that didn't work. Oh, there's a global cooldown. Wait, hold on. Is there a global cooldown or is that... So when it says recast 2.5 seconds, that's when I can cast my next spell. It's not the recast of this particular spell. I see. See, I was thinking I could like start by charging stone and then casting stone, and then when stone casts, then I can instantly cast arrow, but no. Then I should start with arrow. Since it does a dot. Scarlet oil. Finished killing my animals for the day? Who did you kill? Why did you kill? Super Ricky is judging me. Whoa, Sin comes in with with a dog. Hello, I'm just killing some animals here. Kill the animals for nut sacks and EXP. Also, why are you riding a dog? I'm gonna go melee this squirrel. Let's see how this works. Far worse. Oh no, it hit me. I am wounded. And I'm healed. Wait, can I? You can now accept the next class job quest. These quests offer opportunities not only to earn guild items and gear, but also new class job specific actions. Oh, okay. I will heal you, Sim. I will keep you alive. At high-end play, you're using global cooldown and weaving and off cooldown in between, while you wait to use your next cooldown. Yeah. Maybe I should be... hold on. Have I killed enough? I've killed enough of these squirrels already. I need to kill some fungus over here. Click the fungua. Oh no, these are terrible enemies. How will I defeat them? The dot on arrow is not really strong enough to like drop on a lot of enemies and just kill them that way. The Fate system. Fate is short for Full Active Time Event. These public quests occur periodically in real time around Eorzea. Anyone can participate by simply showing up before one ends. Fate. Identified. Join Fate. So if you are several levels higher than the recommended level, a level sync button will appear. What is this Fate? Clever girls. Time remaining 10 minutes. Did you just cure me? I cure you. I'll kill these mushrooms first and then check out the fate. I'm gonna fight two at the same time. Oh, is this also... Yeah, that's the Bannock. Where I gotta go. The Annals of Naked Rock have ventured forth from their territory hunt. Eliminate the pack before they begin feeding on the small folk. The small folk. Carbuncle. Where's the pet? Poke. That's no carbuncle. Don't kill all the fungus. I was told to kill 6. We're not supposed to eradicate them. Murdering all the innocent animals. I'm gonna fight 3 of them at once. I'm not even standing in fire. Wait, that's more than 3. Did you say fire? Monkeyed Ace is here to fight as well. A physic full heals me. I even full healed myself. Stop nuking the forest animals. Yes, that one lone mushroom sure deserved that. These things are dying too fast. Fate complete! Once the fate is completed, a window detailing your rewards there. Yep. Cool. Sin just keeps killing everyone. Alright, I guess I might as well go talk to the people over here. So the what was there was the one quest for no. Wait, yeah, there was this. Oh, but I gotta go, yeah, I gotta go to the Yellow Serpent Gate first to talk about where to go, I guess. Striking dummy. Let's go. I will defeat this dummy. 1000 damage. I think the dummy is dead. People, hello. Is the striking dummy attacking me? Greetings to Zayadal. Mion sent word to expect you. My name is Galfred, and I am responsible for training our twin adder recruits. I thank you for volunteering your assistance. The 12th Wood is much changed since the calamitous arrival of the 7th Umbral era 5 years ago. The power of the elementals wanes and the harmony of the forest gives way to chaos. A great abundance of life has been lost as the strong run rampant, stifling the weak and new-sprung. Though it may not appear as so to the eyes of an outsider, the 12th Wood is ailing, its once rich variety of fading memory. For the citizens of Grenadia, the restoration of the forest is a sacred duty, and it is my hope that adventurers such as you will offer to aid them in their struggle. Listen to their requests and do all that you can. May the elementals bless your endeavors, Zayadal. Okay. So do I want boots or boots? I guess because I'm not a disciple of war, I have to go with well, I do also want to have these because they increase my magical stuff. Though I could also take as Allagan a bronze piece. Oh, it's just money. Okay, I get it. Then I'll just take these boots. Because new clothes is what you do quests for. Wait. Okay, yeah, they give me the bonuses. That's different from the Mikota shoes. Cannot change gear now. Do I gotta like run far away from the training dummy to stop fighting it? I don't want to be fighting these bug Yazans though. Leave me alone, training dummy. Equip. New boots. Cool. You should take a guild reward if I'm leveling a different job or something and don't need the gear. You can right click on it and select reset enmity. Or then just run away. One enchanted Eve. I'm not gonna go for the fate. Stop distracting me, game. Galfred, Chief Instructor of the Bannock, wishes to inspect your equipment and thereby gauge your readiness for future missions. Have you seen my hat? I see you are eager to lend a hand, Suze. That is well, but I cannot in good conscience send you into the forest until I have established that your equipment is equal to the task. It bears repeating that in the 5 years since the dawn of the 7th Umbral era, many of the 12th Wood's creatures have transformed into vicious, bloodthirsty monsters. Venturing into the forest without proper gear is tantamount to suicide. I suggest you take some time to evaluate your equipment. Once you deem your armor to be sufficient quality, present yourself to me for inspection. Equip your head, body, hands, legs, and feet with gear of item level 5 or above before returning to speak with Galfred. Gear. Yes. Yes. Gear. These are level 5, aren't they? Yeah. Done. Ready for inspection, are we? Right then. Eyes forward, back straight. Yes, I think you pass muster. You would be surprised at how many young, promising soldiers get themselves killed by rushing off into the woods without first donning a decent set of armor. Your equipment, however, should provide the required degree of protection. Consider yourself ready for duty, Suze. Maple Wand. And a level up. Ta-da! Got a more magic damage and bonus in mind. Yeah, so it's intelligence is black magic, mind is white magic. Tsuze, by your tireless efforts, you have proven yourself friend to Gridania. I believe you can be trusted with sensitive intelligence. I can. I would assign you a mission of considerable import, yet the need for secrecy prevents me from disclosing its details until you have pledged your participation. I'm authorized to tell you only that it concerns suspicious activity in the 12th Wood. Say that you will lend us your aid, and I shall proceed with the briefing. Garfred needs an adventurer to investigate suspicious activity in the 12th Wood. Okay. Good. Time is of the essence, so listen well. You will by now have heard that a suspicious individual has been seen prowling the 12th Wood. And you may also be aware that XIV activity has risen sharply in the region of late. What you may not know is that this increase coincided almost exactly with the first recorded sightings of the aforementioned individual. Suspecting connection, we tightened our surveillance in hopes of tracking down our unknown visitor. Alas, our quarry is proving to be exceedingly elusive, almost as if he knows our movements ahead of time. But where whole units have failed, a lone adventurer may yet succeed. Acting independently and covertly, you may be able to close in on our quarry unnoticed. Fear and anxiety are beginning to take their toll upon the citizenry today. For their sake, I ask that you aid us in this investigation. You have my gratitude. With your help, I am hopeful we will shed light upon this mystery. Begin your search at Lifemend Stump. It is there that the majority of the sightings took place. Be forewarned, my people cannot offer your support, lest our quarry catch scent of our presence and evade us yet again. Proceed with caution. Okay. Easy peasy. Your arc mount is a Gundam. Yo, sub. A delivery, eh? You're certain you weren't followed? For the food? What? Yes, this is what I requested. Strange. I was expecting someone with rather more experience. I usually balk at such outrageous payments prior to delivery. Honestly, I'm amazed you made it this far. These woods are teeming with animals and other nesties, ready to make a quick meal of the unprepared. I commend your bravery and thank you for your trouble. Here, take the remainder of the fee. I should be very happy to employ you. Wait, did you see that? It looked like an anole. Quickly, go before you bring it here and get us all killed. Pants. Pants. More boring pants. Am I allowed to get on my chocobo? No. I'm not allowed. Splitting shells. Moral incipient at the Bannock is seeking volunteers to gather materials used in the training of recruits. Ho there, adventurer. If it is work you seek, then look no further. Instructor Maristel needs a volunteer to bring him some bog Yazun shells for the recruits to practice on. You'll find Yazuns in the river south of here. Once you pry the carapaces from 4 of the creatures, take them to the instructor. Okay. Kamazum, a soldier of Bannock, wants you to track down some initiates that failed up here for training. They did. Ah, perfect timing. I was just looking for a likely lass to track down some twin adder initiates. 3 of our newest recruits have failed to report for training, exhausted from a month of solid drills, I expect. Considering their current physical state, I rather doubt they'd have wandered off. Oh gods, please don't mention wild beasts or blood. They're fine, I'm certain of it. Seek out my wayward troops and tell them to report back to me on the double. Okay. Gotta get ready for work. Alright, thanks Sin. See you around, and let's actually shout out Sin as well. Sin plays this game every now and then. Sometimes has been known to play Final Fantasy XIV. Just a few more moments, mother. Ah, surgical chromosome. Oh, it's dropping. I must be late for training. An actual Final Fantasy XIV clip as well. You're not actually firing those arrows. Can you not see I am attempting to become one with nature? Leave me be, good madame. What? Sergeant Kamazon sent you? Matron's teats. I better get back before she makes her boot one with my backside. You're not an initiate. Fate discovered nearby. Fate joined. No. Stop joining the Fate. Possibly up top here. Probably. I should get back to the town though to return those quests I have. No? Well, yeah, I'll look into it later. I'll go back to town to do that. Sprint! Run! Wait, I could have just teleported. Why am I running? Well, why not run? It's right here. No. Come on, let me through. Let me in. It's in the North Shroud, I think, where the gate is that I need to go to. I really should have actually teleported, because now I gotta walk in here as well. I guess let's start with the people over here. Why is everyone reading this Moogle? A regular tombstone of verity. Hello, I have killed the things. Well, the fledgling adventurer returns, and none the worse for wear by the look of it. Ha, you may yet be of use to this nation. On behalf of Gridania, I thank you. Leather eye patch. No, hat. Oh, although I don't want to equip the hat though. That's what it looks like, but I don't want it actually. So that I can keep the XP bonus. Then the Lancers Guild. Hello. The squirrels are dealt with then. Very good. I am pleased to see you have proven yourself useful. What's that? You wonder what happens to adventurers who fail to complete such trifling tasks? Why, such sluggards soon find there is no place for them within the city. And where do they end up after leaving Gridania? Well, you shall hear the truth of that before long. Okay, bye. Then the Conjurer's Guild, yes. Two quests over here. Ah, you are back. Have you procured the scarlet oil as I requested? Yes. Yes, everything appears to be in order. The ceremony may proceed as planned. I'm grateful. To the elementals for delivering you to us. Pray accept this small token of appreciation. Not grateful to me. Leather light mitts. Those I can equip. This outfit is starting to look worse and worse. I think part of it might be just that I lack the chest piece that would kind of tie it all together. Now it just looks pretty dumb with this God chest piece. Welcome back, Suze. The elementals have told me of your success. By placing yourself in the midst of nature and seeing it with the conjurer's eyes, you are taking your first step along the path to enlightenment. Healing, protection, and destruction. Though our spells vary in function, they all derive their power from the same source, the forces embodied in all creation. By gaining a true understanding of these, a conjurer may call upon them to manipulate his environment, thereby realizing the state of being that he desires. Ah yes, yours is a familiar look. The very picture of confusion. Be not disheartened, for comprehension shall come in due time. For now you must learn to reach out to the forces embodied in each of us. Pray receive of me this hunting log. Within you will find the names of such creatures as would pose a suitable challenge to a conjurer. There is no single path to mastering conjuring, yet should you find yourself needing direction, know that the log is there to guide you. Breathe deep and open your eyes to that which cannot be seen. Feel the myriad life around you and draw upon this boundless reservoir of energy. Take up your cane and use it to lend that energy form. Go forth, my young conjurer, and be at one with the world. Return to me when you have learned to draw upon the forces around you with the self-same ease you draw upon those within. The next Conjurer quest will be available upon reaching level 5. I'm already there. Raisins, thank you. Hunting log. The hunting log is a record of your completion of tasks involving the slaying of certain creatures. By completing this task, you will earn rewards and unlock new challenges. Logs. Log is open. Class difficulty. Targets indicated by hunting log will have a special display name. Okay, yeah, but so what do I... Okay, so I get EXP rewards for this. At the very least. Trial by Earth. Brother Esumian wants you to learn about the element of Earth. It is good to see you again, Susie. By the air of serenity that surrounds you, it is plain you have learned to draw upon the energy of creation. I'm glad. It is the wellspring of all our power. Yet the energy of creation is not one thing but many, and to call upon all without first knowing each is contrary at its most basic. As a part of your continuing education, it is my desire that you now learn about the element of Earth. Make your way to Blessed Bud in the North Shroud, and there partake of Hero Nolanol's wisdom. The depth of his affinity for the elementals of rock and soil is all but unique amongst conjurers, and he is gifted instructor besides. You may be certain of receiving a most enlightening lesson on the subject of Earth. Cool. See ya. So now, within the city itself, I don't have anything. Yeah. But I should go to the North Shroud here, just to do these quest things here. I don't know if... I probably should be doing the Central Shroud first, but... It's fine.
Thank you, Lukely, for the 6-month resub.
Lukely. Hello, Lukleys. Welcome in. And thank you for the resub. How's it going? I guess we have to shout out Lukely as well, unfortunately. No, why did I do it? Because it's gonna be something cursed again, isn't it? At least this... I mean, usually the cursed thing is audio, so... At least there's none of that. Well, hello, Lukely. Welcome in. On an errand for that glutton of Lalafell, past this gate and to the west you'll find Treespeak Stables. If memory serves, that iron snaffle of yours looks like the kind they use in chocobo bridles. Budwin would be the fellow to ask about that, of course. He looks after the chocobos there, you see. It could well be that he has need of that snaffle. Thanks. Bye. Unfortunately. Mapping the realm, North Shroud. Okay, so I do need to kill some squirrels for my thing here. I guess I gotta go kill. I must murder these squirrels. I have no choice. Am I a furry? See, actually that's something I wanted to mention about, like, the difference between Final Fantasy 11 and 12 and 14 is that you basically have the same races, the same like 5 races, beginning races in both of these, but the big difference here between like the Mikote and the Mithra in Final Fantasy 11 is that in Final Fantasy 14, the Mikote are basically just humans with cat ears and tails. That's basically all that they are. While in Final Fantasy 11, the Mithra they have a little bit more like feline features to them. Like their nose is like cat-like and such. So they're furries. I gotta kill some ladybugs as well. I'm doing this for the sake of... Well, I don't know for the sake of what. There's a... I have a book that tells me to do this, so I have to do it. I do it because I must. There's a quest. Olemont. Olemont, a guard at Etat's spire, seeks a diligent adventurer to scrub clean a pair of begrimed road signs. Great. You've come to lend a hand, have you? Well then, you're welcome to a task from my seemingly never-ending list. I'll need you to head west along the road and scrub down 2 of the marmstones. I swear by Nufika, those signs accumulate dirt and grime with almost unnatural haste. Speak with Kujavana at Three Peaks Stables once you've really seen through them. She'll be glad to hear the marmstones are clean, for the next 3 bells at least. Well, that's handy. I was going to be going there anyway. So I guess I need to... Yeah, it's best to just go over there. Jump! Midge Swarm. Wait, did I take fall damage? Is there fall damage? I don't need to kill Oppo-Oppos. You monkeys live. This time. Fate joined. No. I will want to unjoin the fates. Hello? No. Fine. I'll kill you. Bye. All the enemies I need to kill. There's probably going to be a quest to farm these enemies anyway. But, you know, might as well kill them off. Roll actions. You have learned a role action. Role actions are spells and weapon skills that are assigned to all the classes within a role. Tank, melee DPS, range DPS, healer. Rather than a specific class. Role actions are learned in the same manner as class actions via leveling, but only need to be learned once. Role selection has been a distraction. Role tray. Yes. So repose is a role action. I see. It's just sleep. Sleep. Okay, now I kill it. Hydrate. Thank you. I am hydrate. Hello? Oh, you are an enemy. A level 12 Trent sapling. Should I? Should I? I mean, I'm level 8. Surely I can defeat it. Oh yeah, this is gonna be easy. Easy peasy. Some quick heals. Like I have like infinite MP here, so it's like no problem. Acorn bomb. Oh no, is that gonna hurt? Easy. Alright, what was I doing? I was cleaning up this stuff. I actually had a quest to do. Done. I kind of want to go and start by doing this trial by Earth over here. Hello. You seek hero Nolinor, then seek no more, for you have found him. What can I do for you, friend? So brother Esumian bid you come to me to learn of the element of earth. That is well. The power of earth is the solid foundation upon which the conjurer stands. I could happily lecture you for days on its intricate variations and properties. But I rather suspect the busy life of an adventurer would not afford the time required for such extended discourse. Accordingly, I shall afford you an opportunity to experience the qualities of earth firsthand, in combat. Looks for now. Have fun being a furry. Thank you. Now mark me well, Susie, and do exactly as I command. East of here, in the grounds of Treespeak Stables, there exists a patch of soil that bears the mark of corruption. Seek it out. When you have found the place, reach out to the focus of the earth's trauma, and attempt to commune with it, as all conjurers do. Resentful of your intrusion, the tainted being that feasts unseen upon the energies seeping from the wounded earth shall then appear, using the powers of conjury, strike it down, and permit the land a chance to heal. Much of the nature of Earth will be revealed to you during your struggle, Suze. I trust you will return to me a wiser woman than she who now departs. Okay. See ya. I gotta climb. Hello. Hello, Kujiwana. What's that? You've been cleaning Momstones. Well, thank you. With all the chores that need doing around here, I was afraid they would be left to get even filthier. It's not just that they're an eyesore, by the way. In that state, the creatures around here are wont to lay their eggs on them. As to why, well, I can only assume their preferred nesting trees are in short supply these days. Be that as it may, we can't have monsters hatching from roadside signs. These parts are dangerous enough as it is. Perhaps a sprinkling of sting brew would keep the beasts away? Quest complete! Hello, Lucy! Welcome in. I'm good. How are you? The nose knows. Bjorn is searching for an adventurer to deliver an item. If you want to work, I have a need of an adventurer willing to dirty her hands. No, no, I speak not of dark deeds. I mean only to have you deliver something. I myself would not dare venture deep into the Twelveswood, but you seem more than capable of defending yourself. My colleague Gillian will furnish you with the item in question, and provide all the necessary directions. She should be somewhere behind the stables, supervising the field hands. Okay. Where's the damn thing gone this time? Oh, I ain't looking for a chocobo, though. One of the birds is becoming a proper bloody handful. No, it's a snaffle for her bridle that I'm after. Bugger's gone and vanished, see? Our snaffles are made special, see? To fit each chocobo's beak, like, so replacing even a tiny snaffle like the one in your... Bugger me, is that... Aye, it is the self-same one that we lost. But why is it so sticky? And are these teeth marks? No. Stranger, I don't know what foul beast garb ye found this in, or what providence delivered ye, the hero that slew it, to me here today, but ye've my deepest thanks. With this here snaffle I can finally get back to training with that yellow-feathered menace of mine. Take this with my thanks. I can finally get a robe. Hello? Hold on. Why are they trading me bubble chocolate? Nope. Help him half robe. Yeah, this one. I mean, it still looks kind of... trade. Nope. No trade. It kind of works with the hat. With this helm, it doesn't quite work that well. But, yeah. What's this 5 over here? Oh, is that like item level? Hold on. Yeah, I think that's item level. More quests. Jumping at shadows. Budwine is looking for an adventurer to help with the best pest problem. If you got a mind to make yourself useful, why don't you call some Maitlins for us? We train a lot of chocobos here, see? And the young'uns go wild when they get a sniff of a Maitlin. Some even throw their bloomin' riders. Let me tell you, it ain't easy training a chocobo when she drops you on your head every time she sees a shadow. We've been getting nowhere with the birds lately. If you could raid us of a few Maitlins, we'd be in your debt. I've already killed quite a few of them, but I'll kill some more. Oh. Hello, fluffy Ralts. Don't take the chocolate I made. I was trying to equip my stuff. My new clothes. Death to the bean thieves. Giovanna's Treespeak Stables needs someone to slay Opopos and recover property stolen from Hurstmill. Did you hear about Demeter of Hurstmill? Apparently Opopos crept into her stores and made off with Muntai beans. Ordinarily, Opopos wouldn't go near them, what with their foul odor and even fouler taste. But food has become scarce of late. Truth be told, a good many of us are glad to be rid of the stench. Still, I can't stand to see Demeter so dispirited. Will you track down those steaming Opopos and recover Muntai beans? I'm told 6 bags was taken, all told. Demeter is well respected by all the women of Hurstmill, so it would do you well to earn her favor. So be polite Smile and don't interrupt if she goes off on one of her tangents. Earth's mill lies just to the north of here. You'll like to run into Opopos on the way. With luck, you may even encounter the bean thieves themselves. Another Moogle! I'll join in on the dance. Moogle dance. I like how the Moogles just... If there's more Moogles than just two, do they just like all just jump in? This whole group of Moogles. So I need to go and talk to this person here and also do the Earth thing here. It does get bigger. Infinite Moogles. Hello, corrupted soil. Tainted Earth Sprite. Earth magic seems to work just fine on it, though. Easy peasy. I don't need to do anything else here. Nope. Hello, Gillian. Well, I'll be. Vion actually found someone willing to lend a hand. Grab one of the burlap sacks over yonder atop the crater. Taint the most convenient location to be sure, but where else can we store that stinking shite? Nowhere a visiting customer might catch a whiff, that's for sure. Deliver it to Nolanel down at Blessed Bud. That's west of here, in case you were wondering. Seems our conjurer friend takes his guarding pretty blooming seriously. That's convenient. That's exactly where I'm going next. So let's see. Do I take damage here? I do. Not a lot of damage. But damage. One thing I do appreciate compared to like older school MMOs is the fact that you actually don't manually like loot enemies. It's always a little bit of a bother. One more. One more. The nose, I guess first. That odor. Is that what I think it is? Fate joined. Praise be to the elementals. I cannot thank you enough for your kindness. This bounty of chocobo manure shall nourish the plants and ensure their continued growth. Please relay my sincerest thanks to Vion upon your return to Treespeak Stables. And a word of advice. Wash your hands quickly, lest the cloying stench of feces linger. Welcome back today. The elementals whisper of your accomplishments. How did it feel to confront that embodiment of Earth? To endure its onslaught? Has the crushing power of this elemental shaken the very marrow of your bones? No, it's pretty easy. Corruption occurs when the land's wounds are prevented from healing. In vanquishing the tainted sprite, you permitted the Earth's energies to flow unimpeded, and to nourish the land once more. Can you not sense the strength of the Earth returning? Already the land begins to heal. Thanks to your actions, that field will once again bear bountiful crops. When next you have reason to call upon your art, look back upon this task, and that which you accomplished. Experience once more the grinding weight of the earth's fury, and revel in the memory of life's flowing anew through the land you helped restore. With such thoughts shall your understanding of nature continue to grow. I hope you were paying attention, Sylphie. See this adventurer here? Suze came all the way from Stillglade Fane just to hear my lesson. You would do well to learn from her example. If you wish to become a conjurer worthy of the name, you must make an effort to study nature. Do you attend me, young lady? Why should I bother studying nature? I can conjure already. Wow. See? You have a rare gift for healing, Sylphie. A wonderful gift. Yet there is more to being a conjurer than... But I don't want to do more. I want to heal. I'm good at healing. You can't make me do those other things. Sometimes I wonder why I even try. Sylphie joined the guild shortly before you came to us. As you yourself just experienced, she possesses a prodigious talent for healing. Indeed, despite her tender years, I know of few conjurers who are her equal in that field. Alas, nature, the very wellspring of her power, holds no interest for the child. And when she should by rights be learning about the land, she prefers instead to wander it, healing people on a whim. You, in contrast, have been a most attentive student. I have taught you all I know of the element of earth. You may report back to Brother Izumi and tell him as much. Okay. Bye. A bike. Okay, what's this fate? Troublemaking Opopos have expanded their territory slightly too close to Blessed Bud. Bloody their noses a bit to ensure they keep their distance. Yes, I will bloody their noses by murdering them with the power of magic. I mean, they are level 2. Maybe here just spamming arrow on all of them could be a strat that might work. I would kind of need some... I need a weak AoE to take care of the rest of them there. Arrow them all up. Then some stone. And at some point I should maybe heal up. Maybe. Like, my MP regenerates so fast that there's absolutely no reason to care about it at this point, it seems. Victory! I guess I'll go do this, do these Opos over here. And then go back to the stables. And then go back to town. Hello, Opos. I just need to aggro more of them. Just aggro them all. Oh, that's maybe a little bit too much. Oh, arrow dropped off that one. It's mostly enough. Oh, I didn't need to do pure arrow. There we go. Heal up. Okay, so I finished the mage swarms as well there. 2 more Opobos. Poor little monkeys. What did they ever do? I mean, they stole some beans, I guess. I guess that's what they did. Oh, I need to take the beans over there. So there was no need to do that yet. Oh well. Let's finish up over here at the Chocobo stables. Welcome back, friend. I gather from the smell that the task is complete. Oh my, did I neglect to inform you of the sack's content? I cannot apologize enough. That would certainly explain why you agreed to help when countless others turned their noses up at the idea, so to speak. Well, that's what's done is done. Please accept this for your troubles, along with my thanks. Potions. I haven't really been using those potions for anything. But I guess I have them. Thank you for your help. We can finally get back to training the young birds. Chocobo's skittish by nature, see, and training them takes a lot of patience. I don't make the task any easier that soldiers and adventurers tend to ride them towards this danger rather than away from it. Anyway, we're grateful for your help. Here's a small token of our gratitude. You're welcome. Budwine is seeking an adventure to make a delivery. We haven't forgotten how you helped us out with the Mightlings. Speaking of which, if you've got a bit of time to spare, could I trouble you to gather some aphids? You can find them living in the tangled undergrowth near Blessed Bud, but don't be surprised if your presence attracts a starving ladybug or two. They're rather fond of the wee Valkyries, you see. When you gather the aphids, deliver them to Captain Guthridge over at Etat's Spire, and tell him Treespeak Stables sends its regards. Alright. I can do that. That'll get me kind of close to Gridania then. Bonk. Oh, that's a big ladybug. No, don't cure. Wrong. Also, there's a big enemy over here. I can level sync for it. Level sync. Yes. Attributes. Yes. 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 Okay. Got it. Let's battle the Shuba. It does not hit very hard. At this point, I also do not have very many options on what to do. It's mostly just spam stone. There we go. All right, then over here. I mean, the map kind of shows like I could go up here, but there isn't an actual path. Bad map. Well, not really. I guess it's true here. Hello? Got some aphids for you. What's that? You have something for me? Ah, aphids from Budwan. This is indeed a blessing. What use have we for aphids, you ask? Why, they're oil, of course. There's naught better for maintaining weapons. Were it not for your timely delivery, I would have been forced to send a sentry to replenish our dwindling supplies. I'll have to thank Budwine personally, and thanks to you as well, friend. You're welcome. Another quest. No quarter given. Guthrie wishes to enlist the services of an adventurer in the fight against XIV. Ah, Suze, just the person. Your efforts on behalf of Treespeak Stables mark you out as a genuine talent. If you have confidence in your battlecraft, mayhap you would agree to help us in our fight against the Ixil. According to reports, Ixil scouts have been sighted by the river, due west of here. Though that area is uninhabited, it borders Treespeak Stables and Blessed Bud. We mean to drive them off before they can threaten our people. If several of the scouting parties were to be summarily dispatched, it might give their leaders cause to doubt the wisdom of their plan. Slay 2 Ixali dull talons, 2 Ixali lost wings, and 2 Ixali slowbeaks. Show them the price they must pay for setting foot in our territory. Fine. No. Yeah, I'll do that first. Then I'll go return the class quest. Shouldn't take too long killing these Ixali. mages, white mages in particular, or any characters with healing have the advantage of usually being able to kind of take on a bunch of enemies. Though actually bringing them down is a little bit different. But I can manage well enough. There we go. Oh. I think they're just gonna keep coming. Move away. I'm also thinking that at level 10 I might probably be able to get another class quest, so I kind of should try to get to level 10 before that. How much is 1,400? Alright, yeah, so I want to be like basically 3,500 EXP in here. It was bloody work, but it had to be done. Your service to Gridania will not be forgotten. Thanks to you, we now have time to plot our next move. We could muster our forces and take the battle to the Birdmen, or consolidate our defenses before they return. I must needs consult with the commander. You're welcome. So I do need basically like 1k more. I guess I could go to the Hearst Mill and return that quest. We run. Can I cast and... No. Can't walk while casting. I mean, I can cast instant spells while walking, but not... ones with a cast time. Ooh, Microchu. I gotta kill some of these for my hunting thing. I'm guessing 3. Crush your enemies. Yes, there we go. The Microchus, and that's actually enough. I'll return. I tend to keep the return abilities often in a little bit too high of a like I don't like to use them that often because I'm thinking like 15 minutes, but what if I need it within those 15 minutes and then I don't, so I wasted that. Hello. Ah, Suze, you have returned. But tell me, how did you fare under Nolinal's expert tutelage? Have you delved deep into the earth and felt its suffocating weight, its life-sustaining vigor? Such experiences will serve you well. And have you aught else to report? A fledgling conjurer named Sylphie cast healing magic upon you. How kind of her. I must confess to sharing Nolinal's frustration with the girl. As you yourself have witnessed, Sylphie possesses a natural talent for the country of mending and restoration. Alas, her gifts appear to have blinded her to the need for study, and she outright refuses to learn about the natural world. She knows nothing of the elements of earth and wind, and is quite incapable of conjuring even the tiniest pebble of the faintest breeze. I have tried upon numerous occasions to explain to her that conjurers who are ignorant of the source of their power pose a risk to themselves and others, but all to no avail. Should she continue to deny the debt she owes to nature and indulge in ever more reckless displays of power, there is every possibility that she will create a dangerous imbalance. Needless to say, I am presently at a loss to know how such an eventuality might be prevented. Ah, a thought occurs to me, Suze. It may be that your encounter with Sylphie was ordained by the elements. Should you chance to meet with her again, I ask that you strive to impress upon her the importance of opening oneself to nature's voice. Mayhap she will listen to you. But we have discussed our wayward young friend's education enough. Let us speak instead of one of my more willing pupils, namely you. The progress you have made does you great credit, Suze. Though you are yet new to the art of conjuring, you are no stranger to the nature's embrace. Considering all that you have learned, I hope you understand the true significance of these words. So I get a wand and a shield and a choice. A robe of healing. Hempen hat. I mean, at this point I'm pretty much gonna be giving up my hat, although this is still worse than it is. Bone ring. Or copper wristlets. So this gives me the comparison here. So it would be losing 1 intelligence, but I'm not... I mean, I guess I am using intelligence right now because I don't use any rolls. Gives me +1. Defense might look better. You can now accept the next class job quest. These quests offer opportunities not only to earn guild items. Oh yeah. Yes. And I also learned Medica. Restores own HP and the HP of all nearby party members. Cure potency 300. This is 450 on a cure spell. And costs a lot more MP as well. And Asuna removes a single detrimental effect from the target. Uh-huh. Boom. New clothes. Trial by wind. Or even more new clothes. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Before I forget, I did get also a weapon. Wait, is this a maple wand already? Yeah. Oh, I just got another maple wand. Well, thanks. I guess I got the shield as well. Greetings, Suze. Each time we meet, the part of conjurer befits you ever better. In your previous lesson, you learned about the element of earth. It is my desire you next become acquainted with the wind. Travel to Full Flower Combe in the East Shroud and seek the teachings of hero Wulfyu. Though scant few years have passed since their coming of age, Wulfyu is a conjurer of consummate skill who is able to divine the will of air elementals with uncommon clarity. I can recommend no better tutor for your lessons in the mysteries of wind. Okay. But so now I can also... I cannot accept another... Wait. I thought at this point I could accept another class. Join another guild. Let's see with the botanist over here. Hello there and welcome to the Botanist Guild. What brings you here today? Interested in becoming a botanist, are you? Then you've come to the right place. At our guild you can study under some of the finest botanists in all the realm. An enticing proposition, is it not? So what say you? Would you like to add your name to our roll? Yes? Then welcome to the guild. Is what I would say if you were a suitable candidate. Unless my instinct tells me you've only just started an adventure. What? If you can take up another discipline, you must first complete the level 10 quest. Oh. Not reach level 10, but do the level 10 quest. Fine. I guess I'll just go over there. To the East Shroud, then. Can't go to that. So how do I... I guess I'll go there. I've been playing so much Skyrim that I'm expecting when fast traveling for the time of day to change. But it doesn't. Do I gotta pay? Passage to Sweet Bloom Pier. Lavender Beds. I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? Sweet Bloom Pier? I happen to be heading across the lake to Sweet Bloom Pier in the East Shroud. Okay, where's the other thing? My apologies for the inconvenience, but this ferry is presently out of service. Well, thanks for the option. Mapping the realm. Is this anywhere close to... Yep, that's what I need to be. Sylphlands. Achievements current area, what? Lazy Town. Successfully complete the Fate Lazy for you with the highest rating possible. I don't see one. I would if I could. Oh, things to kill. I guess offensively I still have the same tools as before. Just stoning everything. Okay, that seems to be an interrupt. dodge. Maybe a heal. So is the problem of chain 2. Wait. 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 Do they have the chain mechanic of Final Fantasy 12 in here? I don't remember that being a thing before. Chain bonus. Let's see now. Chain 3. Let's see. If I kill a Hornet Swarm now.
Thank you, Neil Drummond, for the follow.
Neil Drummond, thank you for the follow. Hello. I didn't see the chain pop up there, but the chain bonus time did go up. I'm not sure if it's which it is. Barded Beekeeper. Hello? An adventurer. I never thought I'd be so happy to see one of you lot. It's those damnable imps. Not only are they pinching the honey from all our hives, but they're killing the precious bees in the process. Please, you must lend us your blade. Aid the beekeepers? Sure. What? My contribution will not be weighed? So you shouldn't necessarily do fates that are above your level. Don't kill the honeybees. I mean, I guess I can heal the honeybees, can I? I am healer. Doesn't seem to necessarily be worth it though. Does Medica heal everybody here as well? No. Just party members in particular. Gotta kill all the imps. Save the bees. I'm only now like halfway done with this. It's a lot of imps. Seems like the swarms get healed up when they go back there, so I don't even need to be doing any healing. Just spam stone. should look into my hats actually after this. I guess I don't have anything that's better than the Helm of Light necessarily. Now I see bees I won. Let's see. Oh, do they like... Does the item level on these scale up? I mean, this does also give me the mind bonus. But are they like scaling? Well, I want to wear that one anyway. Does not matter. I am Onion again. Onion Knight yet again. Because this one was... when level 10 or below. I don't care. We're almost done with level 10 here. You must be Tsuze. Brother Esumiyan sent word to expect you. It shall be my pleasure to instruct you on the patterns of gusts and gales. Now, how to proceed? Pray forgive my hesitation. It was but recently that I attained the title of hero, and, well, you're my first student. Yes, I believe I have a suitable task for you. To the east of Sweet Blue Pier there is a small spring giving rise to a pool. Go there and clear the air of the honeybee swarm which lately took up residence in the area. You seem uncertain. Mayhap you wonder at the connection between my requests and the subject of your study. I sympathize to say. But trust me, inexperienced though I may seem, this deed will deepen your understanding of wind. Sure. I don't believe you. But I'll do it. What are you? Oh, Huglets. No! The birds! A hostile presence. Some honeybees. Poor bees. They were just hanging out here. And then I came and killed them all. Because a quest told me to. Done. Welcome back. I take it the bees are no more. Tell me, did you happen to notice many of the Valkyn's preferred flowers in the vicinity of the spring? I ask because there were none. Strange then is it not that the bees should choose to congregate there? And what has caused this aberrant behavior? Still your mind and reach out with your senses. Can you feel it? The path of the wind veers from its natural courses, sweeping hapless creatures along its wake. Something is playing havoc with the air currents. Such a disturbance bespeaks corruption. Return to the spring near Sweet Bloom Pier and search for pockets of corrupted air. Should you find one, use your powers of conjurer to disperse it. Why am I running back and forth here? No! Vulture. Leave me alone. Thank you. Duty calls. Commence battle. Trial by wind. Level sync is in effect. If you're above the maximum allowed level, it will be synced as follows. Okay. Duty commenced. I guess I gotta defeat this big thing while handling the ads in here. Arrow them all. The sprite's presence is palpable. You should not... something. Leave the healing to me. Channel your energies into offense. You should not face it alone. I didn't need your help. Raw sludge. Hello, where did you come from? Well done. The wind no longer keens its frustration. Let us return to Full Flower. You couldn't take me with me? I mean, take me with you? That thing. Achievements. Oh, same thing again. But I don't have it. Unless I have it now. Nope. I must apologize for exposing you to such danger. The corruption was greater than I anticipated. But it is through such trials that we flourish as conjurers. Now then, Suze, what did you learn as you struggled within the air's grasp? You will doubtless have noticed that wind does not strike with the instant, crushing force of earth. Instead, it torments one's form, dancing across every surface and leaving 1,000 tiny wounds in its wake. Those are the agonies of erosion. Having experienced such pain, you are now intimately acquainted with wind's capacity for patient destruction. No land is stranger to his power. When you stand under distant skies and feel the wind's familiar caress upon your skin, remember the lesson you have learned here this day. I suppose I should be grateful that this latest elemental disturbance manifested itself at such an opportune time. Only the gods know what I would have taught you had it not. Yet the growing frequency of such phenomena begins to concern me. While it is true that the calamity wrought much harm upon the Dwellswood, I suspect some other force is at work here. I bid you remain wary, Suze. But enough of these ominous rumblings. I regret to say that your time with me is at an end. Return to Still Great Fane, and inform Brother Asumi of your newfound mastery. Oh, and be sure to thank him for sending me such a willing first student. You're welcome. Okay, so my great plan is to go over here. To teleport. Over there. And see if I've got anything to kill around here. Any huntables? Nine EVs. What's an EV? Chocobo Keep has a quest for me. Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a Chocobo Porter? Ah, do not tell me this is your first visit to this shop. Stop. I shall update my register with your name so that you may access this location in the future. Porters? Porters are similar to rental chocobos in that they can be hired to carry you quickly to various destinations. You cannot control these birds. Okay, yeah. I don't think I can... Oh, I guess I could go to Gridania. But I can also just teleport to Gridania, so I'll just teleport to Gridania. Aetheryte. By learning the spell Teleport, you are now able to travel instantly between Aetherytes to which you are tuned. Yes. Travel. Mount speed? Are these like upgrades to your mount speed or something? You spent 188 gil? Whoa! That was an expensive teleport. And then over here. I am a master of the wind now, and all other things as well. When do I get another spell? Welcome back, Suze. The elementals inform me that you have opened your ears to the voices of the wind. That is well. Having made allies of 2 elements, you are well on your way along the path of Conjury, though full comprehension of these forces will only come to you in the fullness of time. Be patient. As you seek to embrace nature more fully, so will nature hold you more closely. They made you study wind? Why bother? You don't need wind to heal things, whatever those dreary lessons tell you. Conjury is inextricably bound with nature, Sophie. That dreary lesson is one you should have learned by now. I assume by your presence here that you have once again abandoned your tutors. You must understand, if you persist in casting spells without proper knowledge. I have all the knowledge I need. My mother never needed to embrace nature to heal, and the people she helped were thankful for her art. I'll learn conjury the same way she did, and become just as great a conjurer, you'll see. But I didn't come here to argue with you, Brother Esumi. I wanted to tell you that I've discovered how to cast rays. How? What were you thinking, girl? You know not what you do, what you risk. You are meddling with forces beyond your comprehension. Should you even attempt to use that spell, I will have no recourse but to strip you of the name of conjurer and banish you from our halls. Do I make myself clear? Why must you be so angry with me? It's not as if I were trying to hurt anyone. That's... Sylphie, my dear child. That is precisely the point. My apologies, Suze. I hope you do not find these constant disruptions distracting. As you have just heard, Sylphie's mother was also a conjurer who was unable to use any spells outside of the sphere of healing. Needless to say, Sylphie seeks to emulate her in every way. It is a rare and wondrous talent to heal without relying on the energies of nature, but such power is not born of true conjury. By all that we know of the art, it should not be possible for Sylphie to cast rays. I shudder to think what would happen if she tried. I fear my inability to set her upon the true path reflects my own failings as a teacher. I am only glad that those same failings have not hindered you, whether it be with my help or in spite of it. I believe that you will become a fine conjurer. Already you are blessed with great power, and more shall be yours should you persevere with our art, as indeed I hope you shall. Yet however much you grow, however powerful you become, remember that ours is a power borrowed, not taken. Before you depart, I would speak with you of one further matter. Thus far, you have completed 3 tasks to my satisfaction. I would officially recognize your efforts by granting you leave to join the other guilds. Gridania is home to guilds representing lancers, archers, leatherworkers, carpenters, and botanists. Should any of these paths appeal to you, you are free to seek membership at the associated establishment. I but ask that you bear one thing in mind. While man is given the curiosity and want to explore new paths, only through focus may he attain true enlightenment. Naturally, it would please me most if you placed conjuring above other pursuits. Regardless of the path you choose, however, I have every confidence that your deeds will be the honor of all concerned. Go now, Tsude, and seek your destiny. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall, and the wind guide your path. You now have access to the armory system. Quests to unlock the other classes can be undertaken by speaking to a receptionist in the corresponding guild. There exist myriad disciplines in Eosia that adventurers can take up. For the most rewarding experience, however, it is recommended that you first focus on mastering your current class. I could get this hat. Doesn't quite vibe with the rest of my stuff here. See, things gotta look good. Yeah, green gloves, why not? Quest complete. Armory unlocked, and level up. Gear sets available. Gear sets allow you to save several different combinations of equipment to swap them at your leisure. A button for the gear set interface is located in the upper portion of the character window. This can be a very convenient feature for players who regularly switch back and forth between various classes, as well as for players who wish to have a ready multiple sets of gear for different types of duties they undertake, such as PvP or instance raids. Yes. That does sound quite handy. New gloves. So yeah, now this is set up as one. I did get a maple crook here. It's a two-hander, but does this shield actually give me anything beneficial? Like, not really, does it? I mean, defense, of course. But that's not really what I'm after. So I'd rather maybe just have this staff. Then I can just update the gear set here. Yeah, Sandy. Alright. So now we can join the other guilds. I am interested in trying out some of the other stuff as well. I mean, I do remember playing Lancer in particular. So I am quite interested in seeing how that works out. But I think that's it for today, though. I don't know if I'll be playing this off stream. If I will, I think... I mean, I probably won't be playing off stream before next stream. So next time, I think we'll maybe jump into one of the crafting or gathering things and do a little bit of that. I want to see how that looks like these days. And of course then, you know, continue on with the main questing and such. But yeah, that's it for today, I'd say. Can I sleep here? What? I can doze. Sit on ground. Yes. Okay, well, anyways, thank you everyone for joining in today on my first jump into Final Fantasy XIV in forever. As said, we'll be playing this tomorrow, same time. We'll continue on and do some more of this, as well as on Saturday. So Friday and Sunday, there's no stream, but on Saturday we'll also be playing this. And generally speaking, we'll be playing Final Fantasy XIV for this whole month, basically. I was thinking of... I do want to start Octopath Traveler as well. I don't know if we'll start it this month as well at some point. I'll have to still kind of consider that, but... generally speaking, it's going to be Final Fantasy XIV for the most part. Sundays, of course, are going to be D&D, as always. But yeah, that's it for today. Let's see. I'm looking at who to raid here. I think let's go raid Ink. Ink for Justice. I'll send you over there. Ink's playing some Tales of Hearts R. So we'll go over there and say hi. And as said, I'll see you all tomorrow, same time. Same Gridania. Different quests, different class, all that. Bye. Wait, hold on. Where's the music, by the way? There's supposed to be... Why did the music not start? I don't know. Anyways, bye.